It's two jokes in one.
I sent music and hit.
Did you though? Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
But did you mean it though? Like, did you do it with feeling?
Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling.
Oh, hey, it's my 14th month. Hold on, I gotta put.
Oh, I should open that up.
Oh, good evening, ghost. Is it ghosting? No.
I need to open up my little stream manager.
Let me open up my little black book over here.
Boom, Mark. Tier 2,
14th
14th month. Fuck yeah. It's my second year of coming up on my second year of doing this. Second year anniversary.
2 years of wasted time. No.
I honestly, you should probably just like make
Only
a
when I'm
fucking...
playing with Jason.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm not. Damn it, Jason.
I don't. I've lost count of the amount of money I've spent on this bullshit.
Mark,
but
I
love it.
paid
It's a
just to
tax
join
write-off.
Thursday night just to make you suffer. This
Is
is
that
the only
what it
reason
is?
why I'm here.
Well,
It's a tax
guess
I
write-off.
what?
want
You
to ruin your night.
succeeded, motherfucker.
Patrick,
Good,
how
that's the
exactly,
fucking goal.
How exactly is this a tax write-off?
I was
I'm
wondering
a
that too.
Dungeons and Dragons content creator, and I produce Dungeons and Dragons content. Me being here is essentially me networking with other
Working.
like-minded
Oh, networking,
players, and the fact that I have actually gotten players from Magic and Mysterium to play in my games, aka Jason.
Yup.
Jason
It's-
makes a tax
it's-
write-off.
It's literally networking, which equates to a business meeting, which equates to it's a motherfucking tax write-off.
I don't think you
Yeah,
understand. If Pat asked me
Damn.
to, if Pat asked me as a joke to join his persona for one session and make a fool of myself, I fucking would.
I literally just got to do it, every once in a while. Be like, hey, I know you ain't doing shit. You want to do? I need another player. You want to come for a game? They just say, yeah, they do it. Yada yada yada. That saves me a couple thousands of dollars.
I'll believe it.
It was the
I'll
fucking one shot too. I remember.
I'll believe it when the IRS believes it, which might not happen, Patrick. I'm just saying.
I ran it through the right people.
We'll find out. I
You think Patrick doesn't have an accountant for this exact issue?
I pay him a lot of fucking money to be fucking right, and he agreed. I pay him like $3,000, $3,000 a year to do that shit.
Oh, that's not actually that terrible.
It's not, but it's like, yo, your job is to make sure I don't get audio, and he's like, yes, sir.
I love the voice. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay, that's all. That's all you do.
Your whole job is to keep me out of jail. Let's begin.
No, it's that little robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? Tax
What is
evasion.
my purpose?
Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to Thursday Nights of Magic and Mysterium. We are the second farthest game along in the series, and we are starting 7th year! 7th year, guys!
I know.
We have made it! We're on the final fucking stretch!
This is the final year.
Jeez.
Oh
It's the final
shit!
year. This,
I mean-
this is your last year at Hogwarts.
Yeah, there's the
That's
last
it.
year, and then there's the epilogue. So we're not in the final stretch.
Well, the epilogue would be a
Technically-
separate
I know.
adventure.
But technically, it's still not the final stretch of the campaign.
It is
By
the final stretch of the
technicality.
campaign. It's a separate campaign.
Nope.
Single one. I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, you're back. You're fading in and
Sorry
out.
about that. I don't know what of existence. Yeah. So yeah, I'm proud of each and every single one of you for sticking around, playing with us. Especially our two OG. Because I don't think Ash was here at the very beginning.
Mm-mm.
No. Mm-mm.
No.
No, but both Patrick and Mark have been here since the beginning of Thursday night, and then that's just awesome. That's just amazing.
And then the local
Yeah.
M&M
Thank you,
addict
guys.
that just joined all these late games.
But I have been in this game for slightly over 1 year now. This game.
Yeah.
Well, it's
been a
not
while.
about you, Ash. It was
I
about
will
me and
actually-
Mark.
Well,
I
it's
will
about
actually
me now,
be
bitch.
reaching. I will be reaching 1 year and 2 more months that I've been in the.
Do you want me to
M&M
check
server
how
and
many
joined
sessions you've done with me, Mark? I can check for everybody as long as you've given me a. Which I think you all have. Oh, who left?
Oh,
Jordan.
I
it.
didn't-
Jordan, I
Uh,
think the internet was messing up.
As long as you guys
Yeah,
have
I could check
given
mine.
me a review, I can check how many games you've actually done with me.
Really?
Okay,
Oh,
because it's on
fucking
your
done.
review.
About to out my
Okay,
own
so
edition.
Faith has done 51 sessions! Yeah! Oh, dang, Faith. You got up there. This is Ash, 116.
God
Ash.
damn.
Triple digits.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear mine.
Jason, 120. Ash and Jason, just right there. Man.
No.
Um,
Yeah,
That's-
that's surprising. I thought I would have more than Jason. I've been here longer.
Yeah, but I've been playing
Well,
I was complaining consistently.
Jason at one
4
point was in
sessions.
5 of the games,
Oh,
and it was a
yeah.
major oversight
That's
issue
true.
for me.
That's true.
No, I was always
Patrick
in
has
4.
been in 71 sessions. That's a
I
good
was
one.
I was always in 4. I was never in 5.
I've only missed 2 sessions. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
2 or
looking for
3.
Mark now.
Yee,
See where is
hello.
Mark?
I've
Hi,
had
sweetheart.
to skip a
All
couple.
of them because of vacation.
Yeah.
What, honey?
I just want to see snapping plants. Where they're doing.
You just want to see what I'm doing?
Do the snapping plants.
Oh, well, the snapping plants are sleeping right now, honey. So, you gotta let them sleep. I rejuvenated my my greenhouse, and
Nice.
Hadley's been really into Venus flytraps, so I got one for her.
Understandably,
absolutely loves
that's
it.
pretty cool.
Hadley, get out. And likewise, Mark joined at the same.
Pizza.
You love what?
I love you get me.
Oh, you love that I got you them? Oh, you're welcome. I love you. Please leave. I'm at work.
Get the fuck
Bye
out.
bye.
But mommy,
Close the door.
But can you come in the living room?
No, I can't come in your room with you. Please close the door. Sorry, guys. Get out. Don't lick my door handle.
Why not?
What?
That's how
Oh my
COVID happened.
goodness. Close the door.
That is how COVID happened. Like a doorknob. I actually say that to people all the time, but whenever they piss me off, I'll be like, "Go lick a doorknob somewhere."
Lick a doorknob.
COVID happened because people were licking doorknobs? Is that what it is?
Mark has played in 72 sessions with me.
Ooh.
And I think that's everybody here, right? Yeah, I got everybody. Just, I don't fucking know, Jordan. 1,000. Okay.
Jordan, yes.
And this is my
Yeah, most of the point is-
680th game.
Yeah, most I've joined is like 4 sessions. I almost joined 5 sessions once. Almost.
Yeah, maybe it was almost.
Yeah, I'm
So
down
that's
to 3
where we're
now.
at. We're jumping into 7th year, which is our final year of Hogwarts, and I just wanted to say that really quick, and it kind of turned a little bit longer. All right. Without further ado, second. A long time ago now, I used to think I knew where my life was heading, where the road led, you know? But now, it's all been replaced by something new. I hear it when I think of you. Like a symphony of intersecting lives. Each one a tiny chord being plucked. A wire strum, a beat thrum. It was like I could hear every part of the whole. We've been playing this dance for so long, you and I. Trying to drown out the other with our own melody, but with such simple songs, I've always longed for something more. Now somehow, we're both here, standing at the precipice of a crescendo. The cymbals clash, the cannons fire, the horns blare, and I can't quite make out any of it. This was my story, I thought. But you all are still here, still fighting. What are you fighting for, I wonder? Do you even know? It's all right. Soon, everything will be quiet, and I'll take us all home. Home is exactly what was on everyone's minds as students depart from King's Cross Station. For what only one among you knows will be the last time. Never again will the train arrive or depart in that old brick terminal. Home. Not as just a place, but as a concept. In some ways, the very rhythm of the tracks here is home. The sweets that are shared between friends are home. And the sight of that old grey castle. Sitting in the carriages, passing the walls of spiked, warped metal, passing aurors and soldiers geared for war. You remember your first reversal? I mean, how could you forget? Everything seems so safe. The boat gliding upon the water's edge. The twinkling stars above. The immaculate stone of this ancient building. And in the carriage, we all sit together. And, oh, 1 second. Oh, look who's here!
My
I smelled him before he entered the room.
I'm so sad that you missed that opener.
Uh-oh.
I guess, you know what, I won't do the original, I'll just do the last paragraph that I just finished, because I think it would be good for Mike to kind of get into it all. So, sorry, if you will permit me. Home is exactly what is on everyone's minds as students depart from King's Cross Station. For what only one among you, Mr. Mike, knows will be the last time. Never again will the train arrive or depart in that old brick terminal. Home, not as just a place, but as a concept. In some ways, the very rhythm of the tracks is home. The sweets that are shared between friends are home. And the sight of that old grey castle. Sitting in the carriages, passing the walls of spiked warped metal, passing oars and soldiers geared for war. You remember your first traversal. I mean, how could you forget? Everything seemed so safe. The boat gliding upon the water's edge, the twinkling stars above, the immaculate stone of that ancient building. In the carriage is where our scene resides, where everyone sits quietly watching the landscape around you change. And Naz kind of has a thought aloud about his first... Oh, no, not first. About recounting a memory from your first time at Hogwarts. Either that first day, or even the Diagon Alley trip that preceded it. Naz, the scene is yours. You're in your carriage, and you're thinking deeply about these memories. You look over toward Catherine, and she's been here the whole time. Alex, were you here at the very beginning?
He was, then he
I
went.
was here. Yep.
Yeah, then you left. Okay, but you're back now. Okay, so Alex is also in that category. And your other friends that you've met along the way. Some of them might not know some of the things that you experienced the first year. Nez?
You know, looking back at it, Diagon Alley used to be so much bigger than it is now. Like it just, it feels like it just shrinks and gets smaller every year. Anybody else know what I'm talking about?
Catherine? Alex?
Well, fuck
Are you guys
me, I
AFK?
guess. I'll go
Yeah.
draw the fucking Highlands, I guess.
Yeah, it is a unique microspia.
English.
Microspia.
English, Alex, English.
Microspia is literally the sensation that your body or objects around you are growing smaller.
You looked that up.
That's why he was quiet. He was looking up the word.
Mike was like, "What big words would Alex use?" Microspia.
Inspiration for Mike for doing that kind of shit.
That is amazing.
Naz, you recount a specific memory as well, along with Diagon Alley. Remember your first time? What happened? You can even make something up. You don't actually have to.
No, I remember one thing.
I got mugged by Mickey Mouse.
I still can't believe. I remember it was the first time entering that cauldron shop that's down there on the in a Diagon Alley. I ran into who was it? Yeah, I ran into Drusilla the first time. She told me to call her Drew, and she said everybody calls her Drew, and then proceeded to never hear anybody ever call her Drew after that. And I always think about that. It comes to my mind every once in a blue moon that like she tried to start her own nickname and just fell flat.
Yeah, she wasn't able to make fetch a thing.
I wonder if I just randomly started calling her Drew in the last year, if how upset she'd be.
We should all do it.
Everybody recounts memories of their first time at Hogwarts. Alex, thoughts come to you as well.
I think Alex's thoughts would dwell a bit more on how disastrous his first few years were, despite the fact that he was supposed to be extremely intelligent. The dice hated me back then.
It's your scene.
Yeah, so I think Alex would just think back to their first like charms. I'm pretty sure I even failed like Wingardium Leviosa the first time I tried it.
Well, it's This scene is for recounting with your friends about old memories of Hogwarts, especially those near the genesis of your story here.
Yeah, so I was saying like our first charms lesson, our first like few lessons in school.
What is a fucking fit? You're like,
Please.
I need. Oh, sorry.
Like I would like you, Mike, if you could go into that. Do you remember this thing that happened? You can make shit up if you want to.
Yeah, I think I remember trying to levitate Catherine's book. I definitely would have been trying to antagonize Pat even back then.
I'm trying to say like in character.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. So like in characters that we're doing the previous
Yeah,
scene.
in character, we're having a conversation about our first times at Hogwarts.
Gotcha. Catherine, don't you remember like, those first few lessons when I tried desperately to harass you and failed spectacularly?
He might be AFK because we called upon him a minute ago.
Oh my god.
That or you just have to
Patrick?
realize that he's muted.
I'm
if
done.
he's
I'm
talking.
just. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Yes, don't you remember all the times I tried to harass you two and failed? Weren't those hilarious?
I do.
Don't you dare
remember
not
you.
answer.
I should have stayed quiet. I should have muted.
Just stay quiet.
No, I remember you used to be a little shit all the time.
Yeah, I'm still a shit. I'm still a little shit all the time, but at least I'm a little more aware of
You're
it.
sneaky. You're a little sneakier about it now.
Well, now you smell like shit.
Sylvie, looking at these guys, your experience is very different. You came from afar. And not just that, it's weird to think about these people as being little kids at one point. What would they have been like? Sylvie, what do you have to share or comment on?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine Alex here failing at, spell work and stuff. I can imagine him being a bit snobby, though.
I think it was just nervous jitters, and he was trying to make friends and just didn't know how because his nose has been in a book his entire life.
Hey, don't make fun of my books. He's got like the standard book of spells, grade 7. He clutches it a little closer to his chest.
Like that.
It's like a fucking
recorded?
tome.
How many post-its are in there?
Post-its.
Bunch of notes that are like sticking out the outside. Yeah.
Where's your bookmark at right now? Okay.
Page 227.
Of course.
The Fidelius term. It's quite interesting.
He was the same way first year too. Before we were in Diagon Alley, we were on the train. This motherfucker had the book already of the first year spells too. I'm pretty sure he had the second year one.
No, not the second year. I was starting on the third.
That's what I mean.
Didn't help me much though. My wand work just, I didn't quite have the and he's gonna like make a up and down motion with his hand. Didn't quite have the wand work quite settled at that point, if you know what I mean.
I don't need to hear about your escapades.
Yeah. But you got
Sylvie,
the limp wand movement.
To juxtapose yourself, Naz and Alex are talking about these old days that they had. But your first time in Hogwarts was a little bit more unique. What's something that you remember from your first time at Hogwarts, which would be recent?
Let's see. I think the thing that sets Hogwarts apart from where I come from is it's really cold and it's really musty all the time. Like, you know how you go into libraries and it's not exactly smells bad, but it's just thick.
Like my ass. What?
You
Sorry.
You fucking guys! I'm trying to do a thing, and I feel like everybody else is just on a different theme right now.
Would it be
Oh.
Thursday night if it wasn't wrecking your plans?
Try to be contemplative here.
True.
Fuck.
Contemplated, and we're all like,
I thought he
So
said
Sylvie-
constipated. I was confused for a second.
honestly,
Sylvie
probably
remembers
is constipated.
how
Look at his
cold it
face.
was her first year. A vast difference from you're from Ilvermorny, right?
Oh, Wagadu.
Wagado. Yeah, Wagado is way hotter.
Right.
And yeah, those winters were definitely something to get used to. Hogarth, you came from a different place as well. How did your experience fare your first year?
I came from Beauxbatons. Sorry, repeat that question.
How did your
Your mic cut out.
experience fare the first year?
I'm back.
Welcome back. And to be fair, Alex, your mic lagged out
Your
a
mic
bit,
cut out.
so I also
Yes,
didn't pick it
thank
up.
you.
So to be fair, Jordan was paying attention. Your mic cut out, so that's your internet. Not Jordan
Oh,
this
okay.
time.
Okay, this
Speaking of cutting out, they just cut out
there
for
he
me too.
goes.
So what's been going on? I had an important call.
As
You
soon
mentioned the
as
entire
we
thing.
get
Alex
our
was like trying to
DM
get
back,
Mike on track for a scene. Mike finally got track on the scene. It was like, right, Catherine? It's like, I think Pat's AFK. Mike goes, I'm fucking done.
Y'all literally heard my cell phone go off.
we didn't.
What do you
fuck is
mean? I
going
literally
on?
said
Why
shit,
did
shit,
tonight?
fuck, and then like turned my camera off.
I thought you were
Yeah,
fucking
but that's
dog.
that's hardly indicative of anything these days.
You heard? Okay. Well, I got off the phone. So
Welcome
I don't know
back.
what's going on, but I'm back.
We're reminiscing.
We are
the
all supposed to
old
be
days.
sharing our first experiences, some memorable first experiences at Hogwarts.
And I'm sorry,
so
I need you to repeat the question again because Patrick came in and said stuff over top of you, and I didn't hear the question.
What do you
So-
mean? I just got back.
I know he was talking. You're like, "I'm back." It's like so fucking loud. Like, I didn't hear shit.
Return of the thumb.
Thursday nights, guys.
So Naz shared about how much bigger Diagon Alley feels nowadays
How much
from
smaller
when
it
it did
feels.
back then, and how much smaller it feels now. Alex talked about his terrible time in Charms class and how much he was just trying to rile up Catherine and Naz and failing at it. Sylvie said that her experience is a little bit different, and that coming from Wagadao, super duper cold here, and that was a lot to handle her first year. And Hogarth, you probably have a similar story. What's a memorable experience from your first year at Hogwarts?
Hogarth will say, my first year at Hogwarts was actually quite difficult. My mum up and left in the middle of term when I was at Beauxbatons, and I had no clue because she met a new man, and
Who's dead?
Reginald. Yeah, I will not miss him.
Mommy,
She up and surprised me with this guy who absolutely hated my guts. So that was not
mommy.
necessarily the best in the world. Hadley, I need you to stop right now.
But I need to.
You can tell me after. So coming to Hogwarts was really difficult for me. I had no friends. I didn't know anybody, and I'm actually quite, awkward when I'm first meeting people. I don't really know how to handle it. So, it means a lot that I was accepted here.
Well, at least you have Mr. Jerry in your life now, right? Isn't that right, Catherine?
You mean Mr. Fawcett?
Mr. Jerry?
Mr.
To
Jerry Fawcett.
you?
Oh, right. Yep.
Mr. Jonathan.
Oh,
Jerry's
you
great
know,
cat.
as intimidating as he is, he's actually quite nice.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
All right,
Nice.
Hogarth, we're gonna go shoot some guns.
I'm not going to shoot any guns.
Who said you had a choice?
I did, and I'm not touching that thing. Anyway,
He got him to use the shotgun. It nearly like knocked him out.
Hogarth would have not fucking touched that shit. He would not care about the impression. He'd be like, no. But he'll say like, as much as it's a little bit intimidating to be around someone like that. It's nice to have someone who actually cares about their family around, and like that.
Catherine, you remember your first year? You had a
Mhm.
blast.
Does
What are
she?
some memories from your first year at Hogwarts,
The
or
stage-
even
man,
your first time, your first visit here when you first came in?
She
You can make
came
make up
in.
shit too.
She came in cool as fuck. She came in
We're
fine as
talking in
fuck.
character.
And that's what she's saying. Yeah.
She's talking
He
about
says-
herself in third person.
Yeah.
Yeah. She says from the first day I came. Wow, that was so long ago. 6, 7 years now. I would like to say, first day.
Damn, it's
I
Hogarth's
would-
school skills not been that great.
This is first year, and Catherine definitely did not meet Hogarth first year.
Yeah, but you said you
Uh,
came 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Boo! Get off the
that's-
stage.
That was lame as fuck. Anyway, she says, I think it was probably the first time I figured out what Quidditch was, or played Quidditch, really. And I didn't realize I was so damn good at it. Quidditch practice was great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I had no idea that I was gonna end up with. Actually, no. The first year she lost to the House Cup against Gryffindor. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Never let that happen again. But it was a learning lesson. I would say that.
Liz, Catherine losing a house cup, huh? What's a memory from your first time in Hogwarts? Is it different?
Well, considering she was a criminal fugitive and a refugee, basically, so yeah, it was pretty different.
Talking in character?
No, she wouldn't refer to herself in third person like some rude.
Yeah.
Like, she will say, I mean, my first time was a bit difficult, but I got used to it. Found all of you, which is good.
I was in the middle of drinking. Sorry, hold on. It went down the wrong tube.
Sorry, what was that? Nas?
One moment, dying.
Yeah, well, that came later. That wasn't my first memory.
I gotta go help Menlo. Chasing you would be next.
Sorry, I was dying.
Just had a bad cough or you choking on some food. Mark.
Oh, it was I a drink went down the wrong tube and fucking.
Oh shit!
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's just terrible.
So, what memory did Liz share?
Oh, specific memory, huh? Okay. So she will say, Naz, have you ever been to a Muggle airport? Just wondering.
Yeah, I walked through one coming home. Oh, when I had to go back home.
You know, when I first came to Hogwarts, I took a airplane from from New York to London, and that was the most frightening thing I've ever had to do.
Yeah,
They
we had
take
to.
so long. Like
You
I had
fought
to do.
Acromantula. That's the most
No,
frightening thing.
yeah, that's what he does. Yeah,
They're so long. Like just port key. So
yeah.
much.
Well, I couldn't. The Makuza was watching, so
You had to ride economy too. Jesus.
I didn't write a
what
cop.
economy?
You know, with the peasants.
Fucking rich people. Oh
The
my
legs
Can't
god.
even
even.
lay down,
I mean, Liz is quite rich,
and they
so
give
I
you
need,
peanuts too.
I
and
need to get.
well, no,
Sorry,
the
Jake.
seats were pretty big. They were like, and they gave me some wine, which was nice.
You were not of age at the time. I don't
This is
think.
first year.
No, this
No,
is
well, not.
fifth
This
year.
is her first year. Yeah,
Year.
fifth year. You're
No,
not of
her
age.
first year.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't have given me wine.
No.
They gave you grape juice, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, sparkling grape juice.
Regardless, I was walking through the aisle, and these muggles were waving these sticks all over me, and I had no idea what they did, but and yeah, I was uncertain. That was kind of surreal.
They offered me these artisanal juices in boxes.
No, yeah, she was talking about the TSA, but
Yeah, I
I
know.
nuts.
That was a good memory. Thank you.
yeah.
Jason, hearing Liz talk about her travels for the first time to Hogwarts, you recall your first time, the first time you met any of them, which was at the night market.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, will go. Hi, I remember the night market. Oh, it was such a fun time, but the escape from the ores before I got there was even more fun. I had to hide for a little bit. Apparently, ores don't like it when you take their wands.
No, they don't.
How'd you take an Auror's wand?
Well, he stopped for a cup of tea, and it was just sticking out of his pocket. What'd you expect me to do? Leave it there?
Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
Reaching for a police officer's firearm.
It's like
Difference is he gets away with it.
if there's an open bear trap, are you gonna stick your hand in that too?
No,
just
I take
sitting
the
there
bear
open.
trap and I take the bear trap and I leave it for someone else to step on where I want it to be placed. You can't
Listen,
leave
if nothing
something
else,
unguarded and defenseless.
Haven is nothing if not consistent. You know, whether it's Aurors or Death Eaters, if there's an open wand, it's being snatched.
What's
Yeah,
I meant
it
like,
sucks at the-
I'm a bit of a wand snatcher too, but you guys do it all the time?
Yeah, I have your wand right now, Catherine. He'll like hold up Catherine's wand.
Give me that back.
It's Billy Jason. That was funny.
Yeah.
Catherine snatches it back. Memories hold within them a sort of magic all of their own. Your home. I think Menlo's staring at me again. He wants water. Jordan, if you could please get him water. Jordan?
Jordan might be away.
Sorry. His grandparents came over for like 3 days, pampered him, and now his sleep schedule is so off.
Well, my grandparents are dead, so I don't have to worry about that shit with my kid.
Actually, before we continue, I do want to
God
hop into that previous scene.
damn.
Huh?
If you don't mind, I do want to hop into that previous scene real quick. I do have something just to add to that.
No, yeah, you go right ahead.
Pink lemonade, baby.
Do y'all remember that time that we stole a whole bunch of wands from
Don't
Hogsmeade?
say y'all. Don't say y'all. You, Icarus, and my damn sister did that.
I do remember that. I also remember a
Yeah.
dragon
Right.
attack that same fucking night, didn't it?
Well, yeah. Well, that's because didn't someone whose last name rhymes with Posset unleash the dragon upon the village?
Allegedly.
You had openly admitted it, not but like a few months ago. What do you mean, allegedly?
Allegedly. That's what it says on my rap sheet. Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
The Orr report.
I mean, I could have admitted it to it, but it was a very, very crazy time. I would have been saying anything. I was just a young girl. I was vulnerable, and I was, a lot of things were going on. I would have said anything.
Oh, you would have said anything.
Yeah.
Apparently, you would have done anything
yeah.
too, including almost getting
Like-
us murdered.
Did you die?
Like my father's all, like my dad's always say, never answer a question without your lawyer present.
But yeah, definitely know the wand stealing life. I mean, the semi-permanent borrowing of a wand life.
Well, maybe y'all should learn to
Well, I'm still-
get by without wands.
Yeah, well,
I
I stole
already do.
everything. Right, I'm not just privy to wands. I also steal money. Like I stole Professor Neville's coin purse for a little bit, returned it, spent like 7 galleons.
Damn, how do you reinstall a ball sack?
That's actually against the law. That's not. I don't even think that's petty theft. That's a
pretty
felony.
Sure.
He even looks at
Dragon
Catherine and
without-
goes, "Yeah." He even looks at Catherine and goes, "When have I cared about the law?"
Ain't nobody got time for Alex's dumb jokes.
Memories. Hold within them a sort of magical of their own. Your home. Staring upon it, you question which changed, the castle or you. The waters of the lake wash up along the rocky shore, bringing suds of the coast, dashing their cold, tumultuous waves upon the stones. There were no first years called out this year, none to experience the brine of the lake, none to see the great hall in its splendor. The twinkling stars above replaced by a cool, dark gray sky, overcast with twisting clouds and the distant flash of cool blue lightning far off in the valley. The grounds, no longer a place to play and fly, but a harsh defensive line drawn betwixt the forest and these elderly, gray and cracked, weathered hills and walls. This has been home to you for so long. Home. But looking at it now, something sinks softly to the bottom of your heart. The life of this place is all but past. You're not home. Not anymore. Without your help, maybe you never will be again. Congratulations to our head boy and head girl, Hogarth Flynn and Elizabeth Sallow.
Good job, guys.
Let's go.
Congrats, guys.
Rigged.
Fucking nerds!
Hey, don't complain. Hogarth's got a whole bedroom.
That's
To
my
himself.
baby. You wait.
Yeah,
Hogarth.
this is monogamous, Hogarth. There's no going to that one.
Yeah. Hogarth. What you mean? You mean we have a better?
Exactly.
What you mean? We have a
Captain's
better.
like, I dabble in communism. Our bedroom.
Our bedroom.
Elnock banged him first.
Almach isn't in this game.
You're not wrong though.
Multiverse exists.
Anyway,
Mike beat you.
out of the Great Hall right now, McGonagall takes the front. Tears in her eyes, and the Great Hall hushes. Our first order of business shall be the announcement of our newest head students. These individuals have studied so hard. It is a reflection of their tenacity and hard work. Hogarth Flynn and Elizabeth Sato are welcome in their new positions. And the two of you kind of are gestured to like stand up, and everybody gives you a little ovation.
Yeah.
That's my baby. I love him. That's
Get
my
fucked,
baby.
Janice. No.
Oh,
Janice
shit.
actually is pissed. You look at Janice. She's looking over toward Elizabeth like,
Are you kidding me? I have better grades than she does. Why is
That
she?
should've been yours. That should've been
she
yours,
has
Elizabeth.
nearly as good grades as you. It's
Oh,
like
nearly,
it might have been like
nearly.
one grade different.
Yeah.
Okay. So where was I? Now, you may notice we've cut down on our enrollments this year. For the third time in the castle's history, there will be no sorting ceremony at the beginning of this year. We have decided that Hogwarts may not be the place for third years and lower to continue their education at this time. However, our responsibility to assist all students of Owl and Newt level in completing their education is something that Hogwarts will not shy away from. Our staff have voted unanimously to prepare you for the future, so that it may remain bright. As a student body, we have been through so much together. I would hate to see your futures cut short by the malice that exists beyond these walls. Together, we will weather any storm. Together, we will be an inspiration to our neighbors. And together, we will remain strong. That night, the rain fell like 1,000 warring drums. Lightning arced over the castle's skies, and common rooms were unnaturally quiet. A home, for now at least. Late night tea left to cool by the couches, the steam all but gone from it. Portraits set to sleep in their frames. You swear there used to be more of them. But now many canvases lay bare. Beds lay empty. Faces flash in your mind. Those who left. Morgan. Little scamp. His gambling issue hopefully dealt with.
Oh,
Always bright. Always obnoxious. Logan. Good brother. Good friend. The common room for Gryffindor isn't the same without him. Brett. Who?
Who?
Beat you to it, Martin.
The
Fuck you,
fact that it's canon now is great.
asshole.
Fuck you.
You always say who. He literally was like, you know who I am? And you still
I know.
fucking say who you
I
did.
fucking won.
No, Naz can walk up to Brett and be like, "Fuck you, Brett," and he goes, "He remembered my name."
Probably, honestly.
Brett. Always somebody who had a fresh perspective. Always someone that was very, very passionate about the things that he loved.
I wouldn't know.
Billy. Always the quiet one. Fearful, scared, a lot of social anxiety, but a fierce, loyal friend. And very, very knowledgeable when it came to magical creatures. Nobody like her. Drusilla. So there's Big Bang. Or Drew, friend that we met even back in first year, Naz. Wait, no, why did I say Drusilla? She's still here. My bad.
No, she's definitely still here.
No,
I
she's
convinced her.
still
I
here
think
because she lives here.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She just lives here. Reese.
Wait, Reese is gone.
Reese is gone. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta redo my downtimes.
No, because you can send him owl still. He still exists.
Oh,
I still haven't done the fucking people downtime. Do that later.
Reese. He always had some little thing to say in the background. Always the person who's cursed with looking like the bad boy, but maybe is a bit more calm than he first appears. And Saoirse. Ravenclaw isn't the same without Saoirse. Now, it's certainly a lot calmer, but although everybody was always annoyed by her constant loud remarks and boisterous talking all the time, the table feels quiet. Her absence is felt. The rumble of thunder outside is your only lullaby. Most of you go down into a cold, embracing slumber. An all too familiar flash. Your heart races. You see cracks forming along a doorway. Slight shafts of light spill forth from its face. You can't have everything! You witness a bright, brilliant, flashing color of spells cast. Chunks of stone fly past your face. I don't need everything. I just need this. The door cracks further. You watch as sections of a tower start to crumble above you, sending rumble to the ground. You can hear the shattering of glass, the screams of students. I won't let you do this. There's no other way. The door splinters and blasts open with the glow of a bright green light, and you awake in your bed as distant thunder rolls through the way. Hogarth, grasp at your sheets. You immediately look up to say sorry to Levi or to Naz. Oh, right. You are in your suite.
Oh, I would be in there then.
You're not allowed.
Why would I cut Alex off guard?
Would be the first time she broke the rules.
Dad,
Oh,
you can be my
anyway.
sweet.
I was like,
Okay.
I was like, here's an
Alright.
intense scene. I'd be there. Breaks character immediately.
Why would I not be in there?
Hogarth, you go to say sorry to
snuggling.
Levi or Naz, and they're not there. And then, of course, Catherine, you forgot was there. Catherine.
How
hey,
does she
baby.
sleep?
Oh, how does she sleep?
though? Yeah.
Oh,
What kind of
def-
sleeper is she?
She's a side sleeper. She is definitely a. Oh, she's a cuddle bunny.
Oh, so she's on me. Got it.
Yeah. Fetal position.
Got it.
So when you jump up, it kind of kicks Catherine off a bit.
I'm
Ow.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I had a nightmare.
Well, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be all right. It's just more of that. More of that fucking Nolan shit.
You mean the end of last year?
Yes. All of that.
It's kind of crazy. No one remembers him anymore, nor even heard a peep of him. I wonder what happened.
Is that a thing? Out of character?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what
Nolan
happened. Yeah.
doesn't exist. You all are the only people who remember that he ever did.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
what
sorry,
could
I don't
drive
remember.
someone to
Be
have
that
everyone around
extreme.
them not know that you exist? I mean, he thought he was lonely then. He's definitely going to be lonely now. I really
Well,
wish there
that's his
was.
choice, to be honest. He didn't need to do that, but
Do you really think that he is the bad guy? Do you think that maybe we could?
do I think that? Are you actually asking me that?
I mean, yeah.
Do I think he's the bad guy? No. No, I don't. I think he has a point.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so.
Cause listen, coming from where I come from and the circumstances that I grew up in, I can't look at someone who knows the love of their own mother and condemn them for doing literally anything that he can to preserve that. I can't.
Hmm.
I can't begrudge that because there's nigh unto nothing that I wouldn't give to have my mother actually love me properly, put me first as a child. He has that and he's losing it. I can't hate him for that. Even if what he's doing is questionable. I don't see him as the villain.
Even though we don't see him as the villain, he's threatening to destroy the whole school.
Yeah, it's a stupid school. It's a building.
Yeah, but
It's a building.
if it wasn't for this building, we wouldn't be here right now. If it wasn't
We
for this
wouldn't be
building,
here, but
I mean, our friends are here. There could be a lot of people within the crossfire of that. There, and a lot of people see this place as a symbol, an opportunity to better themselves in life. It might be
I-
just a building to you, but I've changed. All our friends changed here. I don't think we
you know,
should be the ones to decide to rip that away from people from the future.
I respect that. The only problem that I have with it is that this is not the only school in the world. There's Durmstrang, there's Wagadow, there's that one school in America that you just did not go to. There's so many other places that any of us could have gone and would have had a lovely education. I went to Bovertons for quite a while. The
Mhm.
schooling was just as good as it was here. It's really not that much different. And truly, I just can't get behind it. I'm like, let this stupid thing crumble. Get everybody out of here. Move everybody on. Everybody leaves.
It's
Let
not
it
that.
die.
It's not
I
that
just don't.
simple, Hogarth.
But it is really. It really is. It's really genuinely that simple. Let him have it. What do we need this stupid school for when he could save his mother's life?
I feel like Hogarth's gotten out of the bed, is currently pacing.
It's like,
Yeah.
sure. And I understand that this is a place that means a lot to a lot of people.
Big historical significance too.
Why do we care about a fucking building versus an actual human life? It's a building. Build a new one.
Weren't we told the castle is kind of living, quotation marks?
Yep, it is.
And so Catherine says, didn't we learn that this building is alive as well?
That's not incorrect, not wrong. But the thing is that if we take that, I don't know, spirit, entity, whatever, we're putting it into another living being. It's not like it's actually going to die. It's just being moved from one place to another.
Do you know that?
I don't know that for sure, no. But
And
I'm sure we can figure
also,
that out.
we don't
Find
know.
out.
I mean, if that spirit is, cognizant or whatever, it doesn't have
No,
a
we
choice
don't
in the
know that.
matter.
It didn't have a choice to be born either. It was made.
1,000 years ago.
This is complicated, Hogarth.
It is complicated, but I see it as very simple at the same time. But that's just me. I'm only one person. I have my own morals,
I
my own
mean,
thoughts.
we're a place of magic. I mean, Nolan's mom is still alive somewhere. We just
In
have
the
to find
hospital,
her.
she's taking mungos.
If
Don't
anyone
you
Is she?
remember
I
checked,
thought she was moved. I thought she was moved.
if anyone checked, his mother is
I
no longer
did.
there.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's how I know she was moved.
We'll say that Hogarth didn't know that, and he says that.
No, she was moved, and I have no
When
idea
was
where
she
she went.
moved? What the hell? Why would they move her?
I don't know. No one told me anything.
Great.
But if we
From
find her, and
suffering.
I don't know, if we find her, and maybe we can figure out what's going on. There has to be an alternative somewhere.
You know, that's not a stupid idea. I'm not against the idea of finding some other way to help her, but not helping her is off the table. We've got to do something, and if we find nothing, let it die.
Well,
Not
we'll
gonna
start
stand there
tomorrow.
and watch him lose his own mother. Not watching that.
Well, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna move on the scene.
Mhm.
Elsewhere in the castle, you guys aren't the only ones who are reeling from this sudden vision. Liz, you wake up. Oh, fucking bad dreams are no. Sorry, bad dreams are are not unfamiliar to you.
Hmm.
You know that normally just a drink or something can kind of help you to calm down, help you to get back to sleep, and you are currently in your head girl's dormitory.
Mhm.
The large circular, because you're in the top of one of the circular towers. Actually, I can show you exactly where your thing is
Oh wow.
on this little bastard. So you see this little bastard, Oxford Building
Mhm.
right here. This tower right here, it's in the back. That tower's yours.
Wow. All right.
So, yeah, you've got this wide circular tower that the ceiling kind of is conical up into the air. 1 second. Sorry, Hadley needs me for a second. I'll be right back.
$200.
You're muted.
Muted.
Sorry about that again.
No.
Liz, so you've just woken up and you're
Yeah.
sitting in that large circular room. You got like your wardrobe on the far side, big king size bed, large window, overlooks the rest of the grounds.
Is Gemma there?
You can see a bit of light coming from down the circular staircase toward the first floor
Hmm.
from the kitchen.
I'll make my way down. You still up?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep for probably more than a few hours at a time.
Why?
Gemma says you can see her in the kitchen, lit warmly by amber light. She currently is holding within her hands a bit of chamomile tea that steams up toward her face. She's got on a sort of like bathrobe, and she is just kind of like feeling the cup in her hands right now. Looks up toward you.
I will sit down next to her in the kitchen table area.
I'm sorry, was I too loud?
Oh no, honey, you were fine. You were fine. I couldn't sleep myself, so just had to get up.
Oh, she sits down at the like the kitchen island on one of your like little bar stools that you have.
Mm-hmm. You doing all right? You've been quiet ever since New York.
Yeah. No.
No,
I haven't
I
been.
you. It's all right. I understand you. It's a lot. You've
That he would do that to him. I
Mm.
never thought that. I heard my dad talk about a lot of things, make a lot of jokes. I never thought he would do something like that to Graydon,
Yeah,
even after everything.
I was not expecting it. I was surprised myself. I had to break him out of it.
Mom's a wreck,
I know.
positively.
Do you want me to talk to her? I can't.
No, it won't help. I mean, she's not exactly unfamiliar with family being locked up. It's almost my whole family now. I wonder when I'll end up there myself.
You won't. You won't. I'll grab her hand. You won't. You're nothing like that.
It's like
And
a curse.
I'm. It's not. It's choices that we make. Your dad made the wrong choices, and he paid for them. It was a matter of time. And I'm sorry what happened. He tried to kill me. I couldn't. And I saw you.
I know.
I saw you in the booth with him and his friends, and I saw how they were treating you, and I couldn't leave you there. I couldn't leave you there with him. I know he's your father, but I couldn't leave you there with him.
I would have ran if I knew what he did.
If you would run, he'd just come after you. If he could do that to his son, why don't he do that for world war?
Yeah, that's why I can't sleep, Liz.
He's in jail now in America. I don't want.
Still awaiting trial.
Well, I know. I wish I could say something to make things better, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Liz, I hope you know what you did.
I don't know
It's
if I
not-
did. I don't know if I do, Jim. I'll be honest. I did what I thought was right.
Nowadays, people in Azkaban, they do eventually get out.
I
Even
know.
if it's a lifetime away.
I mean, yeah. If those men kill me, well then that's what'll happen. I've died. She almost said that I've died before, but then stops. He says,
I'd rather
yeah,
slit their throats than they get anywhere close to you.
I'm no. If they do, and I want you to hear me, and if they do escape, I want you to go back to them. Don't put your own life in danger for me. Is that clear? Go back to them. Tell them you're sorry. Maybe they'll let you live.
Liz, I love you very much. But if you think you can tell me what to do, you have another thing coming.
Wow. Shit. Should have known better. He says. Yeah, well, I for now let's just try to be here now. They're not here.
You take
And
her hands.
yeah. Come on, come upstairs.
Can I bring my tea?
And it smells horrible. No.
Okay, 1 second. She's gonna take a big
Yeah.
swig of it,
Yeah.
and then go over to like
Yeah.
the sink area, place it down, and you can see
Yeah.
like a bewitched thing like picks it up and like puts it into the sink and starts cleaning it. Then she turns
Yeah.
around, and she'll head upstairs with you.
Yep.
The two of you guys head back to bed together.
Fade to black. Yeah.
Catherine, you
Yes.
awaken
Huh?
out in the girls' dormitory.
Oh, I moved. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I was in Hogarth's bed. Just
Oh
God,
shit! I
Catherine,
completely
Yeah.
forgot.
Aw.
It's been too long. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Well, like 10 minutes ago.
I know, fucking
Hogarth
goldfish
sent your
right here.
ass back to the
Huh?
Gryffindor common rooms and said, "Get the fuck away from me."
Gryffindor.
Oh,
Goddamn.
I gotta pee.
Change rooms, change houses. Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sylvie, you awaken. Can I get a reminder of what house you're in?
Slytherin. Yep.
Slytherin. You awaken. Bad dreams. More of those weird dreams. People screaming, running. Words yelled between friends. You've had them ever since what happened at the end of 6th year. You can hear when you wake up quite abruptly, Ernesia go, Merlin's beard! Holy cow, dude! Calm down! Fuck!
Yeah. Relax. There's neither Merlin or Beard around here, okay?
Well, I don't know. Gemma's starting to grow on.
Oh,
Joking.
yeah.
What the heck is wrong? She says. She has like a book in her hand, like a little novel. She puts it down on her bed. She's like sitting uprightly in her bed, and you can see she pulls out her wand, flicks it, and instead of just using Lumos for her pages, it lights with flame.
She kind of like puts her hands on her face and like rubs her eyes a bit. It's like, oh, just usual bad dreams. Yeah, you know how it is.
You get them too.
That right?
Oh yeah. She's going to kind of come off the side of the bed toward you, sitting there. She's in her like pajamas. It's very pretty in her own right. She
Kind of like over.
she says, "You weren't here when it really got bad. It was 4th year. You guys send her home.
Who?
4th year God group tournament. Arnesia, did you send her home?
No.
Oh yeah, we're the ones that did that.
No, she didn't get sent home. We sent Sam, Sally, and Logan home.
Oh yeah.
Arnesia was at the church.
Right. She was at the church. Thank you. It got really bad. It was a big tournament. We all had different groups of people that were all huddled up together. And one of the nights, well, Taylor said she heard something out in the forest. We got ready, of course. It's a dangerous place. But what came was more than we could ever imagine. We eventually found others. Hold ourselves up. I got pretty hurt at the time. Surprisingly, it's not the first time that I had fought Acromantula. And now, everything's just gone to shit.
You know, I was under the impression for the longest time that, given the school's reputation, it was supposed to be like one of the safest schools in the world. But, apparently there's a difference between having a great academic reputation and being a safe place for students.
Yeah. You mind if I come over there?
Yeah, sure. My name's not on it.
It's your bed, Sylvie.
Yeah.
She gets up, comes over, and sits down on the bed, and then kind of lays kind of next to you. It's nicer though, not being alone. I remember the first few nights after the group tournament when we were waiting to be shipped off. Taylor came in. She held me. I cried, and she was just there for me. That's how we are. All of us. You're one of us. So I think I'm gonna lay here tonight.
Kind of like raise an eyebrow. You didn't really strike me as a crier.
I'm a big girl. And big girls cry.
Is that how the song goes? Okay.
There's a song?
Apparently. No. Well, that's all right. I suppose it's a bit of a different than what I'm used to. I learned to get by on well, you know how sometimes when you can't fall asleep, the trick is closing your eyes and convincing yourself that as long as your eyes are closed, you'll get enough rest sooner or later.
Then why don't you do it now?
Well, now I've been getting some different kind of dreams that happen whenever I close my eyes, and so I'd rather stare at this lovely ceiling in here. Wow, it's so detailed and it's just
And just look at me.
just gotta look over. Suppose that's a bit more pretty.
She's going to kind of settle in and put her arm around you and rest with you all the while in your nightmare. And you guys are close in this moment. Um. 1 second, please. Sorry about Menlo in the background. Like I said, he's been having a lot of trouble falling asleep.
The theme of tonight's game.
When Grandma and Grandpa were here, he got up at like 3 a.m. and they like stayed up with him the whole time, and that has just thrown him off so
W
bad.
grandparents.
Ugh. Haven. In the Hufflepuff dormitory, you can hear a noise. Stop! Wilfred having a bad dream. You can hear it coming from his dorm room.
Haven will get up and I want to fuck with you. But I feel like Haven would have got Rin to lay with him last night because there's no other boys left in the boys' dorm besides Haven and Wilfred.
There is a third room that is empty. Only you know its purpose. Even if it's not housed. Nolan.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I forgot for a second. But Haven will walk into Wilfred's room and kind of like, even being Haven, he's gonna smack his cheek a little bit. Like, wake up.
Fuck you, Haven. Holy cow.
Anytime, Wilfred.
You think you just won't walk in whenever you want?
You are my boyfriend, so yes.
No, just boundaries. A man has to have some pride. And he like grabs his blanket, like puts it over himself. Haven, I don't have pants on.
And?
He kind of like blushes heavily and settles down a bit, kind of pushing toward the back of his bed. Sorry, was I being loud?
You seemed like you were having a bad dream, Wilfred.
I don't know. It just came over me. I can't even remember it. I've been so sad ever since the train. I don't know why. Will you stay with me? Just for tonight?
Yeah. I mean, I'll stay with you every night. Kind of stuck with me now. You've gone past the point of no return. Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Shit. No, I should have taken that left at Albuquerque.
Yeah. Sorry. No refunds.
Just 3 seconds. He's gonna get up. You see his bare ass for a minute as he's putting on
Haven's gonna smack it.
some like boxers. No, I think when you go to do that, he's gonna smack your hand away at the same time. You kind of pick him up there. He's smiling at that, laughing. Be quicker, buddy. And
I get you one of these
sit
days.
on the side of the bed with you. I didn't mean to wake you up.
You're fine. I'm always here for you. Even if it's, checks the time, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck. And
Yeah, I remember.
he's gonna like lay down and open up the blanket for you to get in.
Haven will slide in.
Something different, you know. Like, you look at the castle and it doesn't look like it did before. It's like sick. Something.
Oh, maybe it's just because it's your last year and you'll miss it. Changes your look on things.
I guess. Kind of weird, you know? You got that extra room. Must be for Fife. He always sleeps with the girl.
Yeah, tried to get Fife to sleep here once. He wouldn't do it. Little bastard.
Maybe we should have a sleepover or something together. Just one night.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't like anyone else is using this dormitory. Ren can even chill with us. Wow, we should definitely sneak in Levi.
Ooh. You had me at sneak. He's gonna grab you.
By the way, do you know where? If he's gonna as he's getting grabbed, do you know where Filch's office is? I kind of want to steal shit.
I'll be careful. He put up a lot of defenses after last time. None of them magical.
Oh, they're not magical. I'm not worried about it.
Exactly right.
Nothing like a
No, yeah,
lock
it's
pick in
a
a dream. Yeah.
first floor quad. It's in the southwestern tower. He's got
he
a giant
pulls out a
pillar
little.
that cuts through the middle of his office.
Yeah. Huh. I have to figure out where that pillar leads. Could be fun. But okay, so Filch's office and Potion's storage room. Those are the places I need to steal from.
Oh, I'm sure you don't need my help for that.
Well, Wilfred, I could always use your help. I'm never down to a good partner in crime, especially one with such a nice ass.
Even when I'm sad, you're still trying to pick me up.
I thought that was my job as your boyfriend.
Maybe another time. Tonight I wanna try to get through this day and just pretend like everything is fine.
Everything is fine,
Agreed.
Wilfred. Agreed. Now go to sleep, and he'll flick his nose.
Okay, fine. He sticks his wand up his nose. Still fine. Red flash and he's out.
Haven Haven looks down. I'm certainly not dating you for your brains. Goes to sleep.
Alex, you awaken from your slumber. You awaken, and you are currently laying on the couch. Janice is still awake. He is also sitting on the couch. You can feel soft skin, warmness in a hand that's been running through your hair. It's become a sort of reoccurring position that you find yourself in. She seems to enjoy it. She's been, of course, like we often see, reading a book, but this time something casual, something much more calm. Fiction. She looks down from it. Sweetheart, what are you doing?
I just had a really weird dream.
You must get a lot of those. I could get you a dreamless sleep potion.
No, I don't think this is the sort of thing a potion can quite handle, unfortunately. Must just be some anxiety about, the whole situation at the castle.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, newts are coming up. It's like our entire lives. And they expect us all to get them done in like a matter of weeks.
They're insane, aren't they? Utterly
I
mad.
mean, I've been ready since last year, both of us have. But it still gets right up there in the chest.
God, you never know if professor's gonna like sneak in some unexpected question.
You can feel nails kind of like hit your scalp. A nice little feeling, like a little massage. And
Feel purr slightly.
her hands run down along your neck, and then underneath of your shirt over by your back, just nicely touching you.
And then one reaches into your shorts.
No, don't ruin the moment, Jason.
Yeah, we can't all have horny time with Wilfred. Some of us have to have serious, grown up romances.
I mean, Haven. All of Haven's romances are hoarded time. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, it isn't classified to just Wilfred.
Now, yeah, it feels nice. It's a relief from the anxiety that you've been feeling for so long. You have a lot of thoughts, a lot that you can't even share with her. She wouldn't get it. I was gonna go somewhere, and then Jason said his thing, and I got distracted.
Damn it,
Right,
Jason.
she said, I never thought that I'd be out here at night with a boy.
Well, while I sleep and you read isn't quite the scandal.
I don't know. It's just kind of exciting. I mean, Drusilla could come down and see us, and I'd be a little bit embarrassed.
Yeah, she'd probably even roll her eyes and be like, "You two should get a library or something."
In the background to this, you can see actually Drusilla coming down from the from the boys' dormitory, like creeping, and then like seeing the two of you hearing this, and like goes back to the girls.
Exit stage left.
Damn, I've been called out.
Oh wait, shit, Reese isn't here. Damn it. Never mind. That wouldn't work. That would be a haha funny, but no, doesn't actually happen.
Reese astral projects himself.
Yeah. Sorry. No, honestly, I never thought that I would. I never thought that I'd find something like this.
Well, nothing like sapiosexuality.
Alex, out of everything, I just want you to know that no matter what happens, you're mine.
Oh.
In your mind, it's comforting to be able to acknowledge that, especially with all the shenanigans happening around the school.
Do you wait 1 second. I'm just thinking. The Ravenclaw boys' dormitory is all lonely, right?
Yeah, there's like no one up there, That's why I stay down here sometimes,
Maybe it would be warmer in bed than in front of a fireplace.
Oh, I mean, maybe. I mean, the fire is quite ouch. Yeah, maybe it would be warmer in bed. If you think so.
Well, I mean, you would have the answer. I mean, are you?
Am I warmer in bed?
She like blushes. Well, forget the whole thing.
No. I just, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Quilmaine, do you?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I guess I don't have to say it.
No, I'm a little thick, but I'm no Catherine.
Bro, I'm good.
God, Catherine catching a stray out here for no reason.
Catherine like sleeping,
None.
wakes up,
I'm-
sneezes, and like.
I'm inviting you to join me in a bed, and you're thinking about Catherine.
I mean, it is Captain Fawcett. It is Captain Fawcett.
And people
I'm
say
just
Haven's a
saying.
narcissist.
I'm
Just
just
saying.
fucking saying.
When I'm not busy
And
mocking
Janice
her, Catherine
knows
is the
this.
furthest girl from my mind.
I'm just
It's
saying,
rent-free.
Janice hit on me too. I'm just saying. I can steal your girl easy.
Well, then I hope you can stay. Okay.
Oh, I think this is one test I'll definitely pass.
What happened to not being
I didn't
horny?
study.
He takes your hand. She takes your hand, and she stands up. And the two of you head off to the lone boys' dormitory, where there is one bed.
McGonagall never would have suspected anything like this would happen.
The words
dormitory's
do
full of
protect
nerds.
this.
Honestly, you're adults. So, at that point, is it really her fucking business? You know what I mean?
No, I just thought about all this, and I was like, and it immediately flashback to Alex's noise whenever he exhausts himself. It's like what you'll just be
Oh,
hearing
God.
throughout all of Ravenclaw.
They had to. I want you to know that they had to change
Is
the
there a fucking
carpets
ghost?
out of those fucking rooms because of that.
Now, you guys have been together for a very long time. And you guys have developed a very strong bond, Alex. And, as we all know, and it should be respected, she is Ace. But Ace people come in all different shapes and sizes. And, while she might not be as desirous for something, that doesn't mean she doesn't want to be close to the people that she loves. Intimate. And, Alex, you certainly find some intimate time below that blanket. I would say, as we are nearing toward the fade to black here, the two of you get to be closer than you ever have before. And you best believe that she takes a bit of charge. All right. Alex, you are the first, I believe, official of this game. Roll me a performance check, please.
I feel fucking cheated. I have 3 partners. How the fuck does the nerd get the fuck first?
You fucking cheated too. I've been. What the fuck? You'll cheated too. What the fuck?
Sorry, you guys all think that you guys are cooler than Alex, but
What do
No,
you
I'm over
think?
here
There's a
good for
difference between
Alex,
thinking
you
and
know?
knowing.
Everybody knows that
There's
the
a difference.
book nerds are the freaky
my
ones.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
God. No,
did he
don't
roll?
you dare fucking
Oh.
inspo that shit. Don't you fucking dare.
Doesn't matter
Take
what he
that
rolled,
nat
right?
one like a man.
You take that nat one like a
You
fucking
fucking
man.
coward.
It's your first
no,
time.
fucking
It's
coward.
your first time,
No,
sir.
bitches. You know what happened? Alex got lucky.
No, bro.
And I lost my
So-
inspo.
The first one is performance. The second one is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my.
Get another
All right.
fucking
Know
nat
what I
one.
mean?
One pump and chump. Get the fucking
One pump chump, bro. One pump
21
chump.
motherfuckers.
Nice, Alex.
God damn it.
Nice.
God damn it.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Get it.
Good.
Get it.
And then the last is a acrobatics, athletics, or sleight of hand check.
Fucking athletics. What are you
I
doing?
think
Fucking body slamming
I think Alex definitely
yeah, we
has
use
the fucking
that.
sleight of hand because doesn't Alex have expertise in sleight of hand or at least proficiency?
At least proficiency, yeah.
That's at least like a min
19.
fucking.
Hey,
I
that's
know.
pretty good.
I know how to get this job done.
16,
boys.
21, 19.
Do you? Do you? You got
It's
lucky.
it's a good, fun first time there.
I gotta leave Janice, not hating her first time.
Do you ask Janice if she needs
you
a
are
cup
here
of
to
water
impress,
afterwards?
and I think you have impressed her. Now, I feel like for her roles are probably different. Normally they're the exact same. But Janice
I can
probably
tell
has
you
a
what she
bit of a
rolls.
different. Sure, Jordan. What does she roll as an ace person?
Insight.
No, like, hold on. It's just really dependent on her skills. It has nothing to do with being ace.
Well, it's that she's going to be participating in a different way, is what I'm saying.
No, not at all.
Really? Okay.
No.
Well, Jordan would know this a lot better because Jordan wrote the character. I
Well-
wanted to be as honest and respectful of the original character concept. So, how do you think that she would be into it with another person?
Okay.
All the way,
she's
or
just
what?
not attracted to people. That's what asexuality is. It's a lack of sexual attraction. So that doesn't mean that she's not repulsed. If you get what I mean.
I thought she might be.
No, she's not. No.
Okay.
I think she would be if it was the idea of some rando that she was not in a relationship with. She'd be like, ugh, but exactly. Something she actually cares about, that's not gross. No. She's,
Okay.
No, her body still works just fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
What would she roll?
Honestly, she would also make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you damn right. She
What's
would.
our prof bonus right now?
I think 4?
5.
Plus 4?
5.
Yeah, it's
Five.
definitely.
It goes up to
five.
+6 actually later on.
It's plus 5 right now.
It's +5 right this minute, yeah.
Okay, so she has a plus 8
Okay. 16.
Nice.
You good?
on the die,
Mhm.
or 16 total.
No. 16 total. Keep going. What's the
Oh,
next roll?
okay,
What you gotta
okay.
do?
That's the sleight of hand. Well, and then the performance check, usual.
Performance. Let's go. Damn. What's her charisma?
She's got a plus 1.
18.
Okay. Ooh, okay. And then con save, she's got a plus 2.
Only a 12. Get it.
Nice. There you go. You're welcome.
Okay. And that is how we handle Fade to Black scenes for fun. 3 little rolls. Okay. I think that's everybody. I didn't miss anybody, I don't think. No, Naz. I
Hi.
did. Yeah,
No,
we're still
that's
good.
what I was saying. Yeah, you missed Mark.
Thank you. Yeah. You're waking up right now.
Naz doesn't sleep.
Oh shit. Okay. So this vision would come to you dead awake. Kind of hold your eyes. You look around. What do you do at night, Naz?
So since he can't sleep, he's been staying in the common rooms basically all night, but lately he's been trying to still trying to draw and things like that in his spare time. But lately it's just been he hasn't been able to put pen to paper. So he's just been like he'll be in the common room just staring at a fucking blank canvas, just like trying to think of something.
When you come back from it, Nat, you look at the canvas and it is not blank. There's something written on it. Something drawn. You can see a great tower. Looks like a Hogwarts tower. A crack spidering up its side. You can see stones mid-falling. You can see the entire tower kind of wobbling on one side. And you can see lines like blood that runs down into a sort of inked heart.
That's kind of there rubbing his eyes like, God damn it. How long have I been here? How many hours? Kind of looking around trying to figure out like, oh, everybody's gone to bed. Fuck. And Naz just kind of now sat there because he doesn't know what to do with himself. He's like, it's not. I can't really explore. I can't go out and about.
You don't remember drawing this.
Naz is just gonna be sitting there trying to figure out what it means and everything like that. Then like he's staring at it. He's trying to remember how long he's been here drawing this. What he's been like. Just the concept of like how long have I been not here but here.
Make me an insight check.
Our skill, insight. 26.
You feel it in the air. The castle breathes staggered. And you feel it just like you did so long ago, so many years ago. Do you remember the group tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Sketches that you made one night. You found a connection to something farther from yourself. A connection to the future. And you feel it right now, humming through the air. Like something could still be grasped.
Can I flip to a new page, like a
Yeah.
blank page, and then try to like, I guess, focus and try to reach out to it?
Go ahead.
What would I roll with that?
Oh, sorry, what would you roll?
Yeah.
Divinations plus wisdom.
Oh, divinations. Fuck. What's my divinations? Divinations is 3. Okay, so plus 8. 25.
You start drawing just the first things that come to mind. You almost hit sort of a trance-like state where you are open to more. Your fingers dance across the page, scratch marks etched in a moment. You're not really sure how much time truly passes. And then you see something. You see in front of you an image, a silhouette, a wizard dressed in flowing robes similar to yours. And they currently hold out a stave, bright light shining out of there. And you see the light illuminates a ovular cave, like a tube, webbing strands off from either direction. and you can see from further within. You have drawn the eyes, pedipalps, and fangs of an acromantula, sitting, staring out at this figure. Nolan? The only one you know who uses a stave. What is he doing? You're not sure. You're not sure at all.
I'm gonna quickly put this up and be like, first thing tomorrow, I need to tell the others what I've seen. Oh, what time is it? God, I wonder if they got breakfast in the Great Hall.
And Naz heads out for a bit of breakfast.
Some breakers.
1 second, please. In the morning, the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th years buzz around the castle, heading to classes or finding time with each other, almost as if nothing at all has changed. But no one is fooled. Nothing will ever be the same again. But I suppose that's the way it's always been. You just were never able to see it till now. And our first class, when we come back from the break, will be Charms class. We'll come back in 10 minutes. Good scenes, everybody. Good shit. Woo! Snap, 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 snap. Okay. And intermission.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde that people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Welcome in.
Yo, hot
Man.
swallow noise.
I have crisp on, so I thought I would get rid of it.
Nah, that was hot.
Thank you.
We now know Mark's kink.
I'm gonna put that.
We,
Good thing that's on bod. That's going in the spank bank later. Okay.
Going straight to Naz's boss at Walmart.
Now the question is, does Naz also share that kink whenever Sam's drinking? Is it just like a stiffy out of nowhere?
Hey, we don't kiss and tell.
You don't gulp and share?
Boy. Okay. Anyway. Or was I? Front class. So, you guys all arrive up in the regular Charms classroom, the same classroom that you have had Charms class since year fucking one. Professor Flitwick has not gotten here yet, which is odd. Normally he's here fucking early. But you can see a bunch of your friends all gathering up together. I think like Sam would like call over to Naz. Naz, over here.
Naz kind of like Naz will just walk over and be like, "Hey, Sam."
You wanna sit with somebody else?
No, that's not it. Just
No. Like you wanna like sit with friends?
oh no,
I'm still like trying to get like to be good friends with them, you know. But I want to be friends with people you're friends with.
I mean, if you want to sit with us, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you. She'll go with you.
Yeah.
Who are you sitting by?
I would be sitting by fuck, who would I be sitting by? Because most of my friends were the upper years, and they've all graduated at this point. Fuck me.
Is that
I'd
an
probably
invitation?
be with Levi, if anybody.
You plop down next to Levi. Oh, hey, Levi. Hi, Sam. What are you? Oh, hey, Naz.
What's up, Levi?
He's like, I've never spoken to this woman before in my life.
I love the. What are you doing? Oh, hey, Naz.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
Hi, Mark.
Okay.
I did not see her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Did not hit.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
Is that the next line?
Yeah,
How is your
it's not.
sex
It's
life?
not in the same.
Yeah,
it's not in the same scene. No, that's in a different scene. They're talking in the
Okay.
restaurant, and he says, "I cannot
What?
tell you. It's confidential." And then he says, "Anyway, how is your sex life?" Yeah.
What a fucking weird film.
Yeah.
Hogarth, you you can see Catherine. I guess Catherine and Hogarth like come in together, and Liz, you can see the two of them. Or
Two of them. What?
I think Gemma will turn toward you and say, I know where they were last night."
Yeah. Clearly.
Oh.
Well, that's not surprising. It's about that time of the year, I suppose.
Who do you think is on top?
Definitely
Catherine.
Definitely Catherine.
I don't know. She's on top like the rest of her life, you know. She might want to change. The two of you are like kind of.
Are you just
whispering
trying to
over
turn
it.
Catherine into me? Is that what's happening right now? Like,
Catherine and Hogarth walk up at the same time. Was that in character, Hogarth?
no, that was out of character. Everyone thinks I'm a top. They're wrong.
They're wrong.
No, the fuck you're not. You're a bottom bitch. I don't know
I'm
why
a
the fuck people are
bottom,
thinking you're a
dude.
top.
Lots of people.
That's because you know. That's because we talked about this.
I met you day one in the server, and I was like, bottom.
Jesus.
Listen, I don't know.
Keeping my mouth shut.
What did you say?
I said I'm
To
keeping
keep-
my mouth shut. Catherine and
Well, now I want
Hogarth.
to know what you're gonna say.
You
You're gonna
can
message
see
me it.
Liz. No.
Come
You can see
on.
Liz and Gemma sitting together, like kikiing to each other.
Hey, Liz. Gemma.
Hey, Catherine. You ready
Hello,
for our
Miss
first?
Fawcett.
You ready for our first day of classes? Oh, I would think that after New York, at least they would have gone at least a little bit better, but I don't know.
I feel like they would do it for the bit anyway.
Oh,
You know?
yeah,
True.
yeah.
Like,
I see that you're still
Oh, bitch.
alive.
I was thinking the same thing. A bitch. Thinking the same shit, bro. That's great.
And you're still trying to lose 10 pounds?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay,
Stop.
okay.
That's
I draw the line
funny.
there. She looks lovely, and so do
Hotter
you.
than your ass.
Well,
Catherine.
that's something we can agree on.
What? How's that an insult? Confusion. I have confusion.
I don't
I
have to
am
insult you
confusion.
everywhere I go.
Oh well, that's nice. I think Elizabeth is rubbing off on you.
Well, you gotta. Liz goes red at that.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Apparently, in more ways than one.
Alex, you're muted again. I'm sorry, you can't. Yeah,
Me and Ash are on the exact same page.
yeah. I guess.
We're like,
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but yes, she will say, well, he will go red at that. Yeah.
Wait,
Someone
hold on. Oh my god.
looking
did
for somewhere to sit? Oh, look away, Alex. Liz.
Insight check.
Liz. Gemma's hand goes over Liz's.
Listen, I ain't trying to.
I'll do my insight check
Hogarth
too.
Hogarth ain't trying to read their minds because if he right, he don't want to see that. So he's just insight check.
You accidentally cast Legilimens.
No, I don't
Accident.
accidentally cast Legilimens. Fuck that. I'm
Off.
casting insight.
Off Legilimens.
Casted
good.
insight. Fuck Legilimens right now. It's a 16.
You're not entirely sure. What could have gone on between them?
I mean,
I'm going to
entirely
cast my.
sure what
I'm going
could
to
have
cast
gone on, I just
legitimate.
don't know
I
for
mean,
sure.
insight.
Catherine casts Legilimens.
You guys got Legilimens? What the fuck?
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, great.
You got a
Let's
Nice.
go.
You're like,
They banging. Ooh. Ooh, they banging. Oh.
I feel like for some in my mind, I'm seeing.
Ooh, they banging. They banging. Ooh.
Miss Fawcett. I don't know what the
I can't
context
hear.
is.
I can't hear. I can't hear. I
You're
can't
cutting
hear.
Your
out.
Chris was
Chris
fucking you up.
Throwing you out.
Your
It's
Chris
fucking
hates that headset.
Miss Fawcett, I don't know the content of this conversation, but I would like it to end. Professor Flitwick says, walking in from behind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just found out something like really cool, but they're
That's
doing
wonderful.
the do.
Have you yet found your seat?
Alex.
It's the same one, right?
Indeed it is. The same one for the past 6 years. How wonderful, And he's going to, like, kind of usher you toward your fucking seat.
Professor,
Okay.
don't be too hard on Catherine. She's a steel book for a reason.
Throw
Okay,
something at Nas.
Okay, can someone please
Grabs a bread roll.
can someone please explain the steelbook joke? I don't get it.
I can explain
What
it.
does that mean?
I got
What
you.
does that mean?
I got you.
So long
It's
ago.
nothing
Wait,
important.
testing.
I got it.
It's
I got it. I
nothing
got it.
important.
Hey, hold on. So, way back when I first started this game, we were doing the dueling tournament, like the the one-on-one dueling
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And like it was the part where like halfway through and we're like, oh, let's get popcorn and shit. And Hogarth was doing his Hogarth where he reads everybody's mind because he didn't know anybody. So he was like, let me get to know
Okay.
you by just like invading your privacy. So he goes up to Catherine and is like, conversation, Legilimens mid conversation. And like in her mind, there's like this like kaleidoscope of like Murica shit. Like
Yeah.
the fucking flag and shit. And like
There was a
Patrick was
festival, an
like,
American festival,
yeah.
like from like
And
the
then like,
50s.
and then I right, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna dig deeper." And then Patrick was like, "Yeah, like you can't get into my mind. I'm a steel book," and it was the funniest shit.
I was exhausted that day, man.
like,
yeah,
Like,
you were so fucking out of it. You were like whack
You
as
were
fuck.
so out
Nothing
of
gets
it.
in this mind. It's a steel book.
It's a
This
steel
man
book.
is a steel book.
it's a fucking steel book, bro.
What's the
And they never
funny-
let that joke die.
Never.
Wow.
It's literally been over a
Yeah,
year.
let-
It's
yeah, let it
literally
die.
been almost over a year, bro. That's crazy.
The best
Yeah, it's been
part
over a
about
year.
the whole
Crazy.
thing- The best part about the whole thing is when Patrick said that, he fucking realized that he said the phrase wrong. We're all fucking dying, and he's like, "What? What?
What's so funny?
This is
What?
too
I
good.
missed?
What do you mean? What?" And we're like, "Dude."
So the joke was that the steelbook prevents things from going in her head. That's the joke. Just
Yeah,
Well,
but she
because like
still
my
went
mind
in.
is a steel trap, so like it doesn't let anything in.
Okay.
And you can't get in my mind. It's a steel book.
You can't,
And
you can't
Hogarth,
read me like
Hogarth got
he
in her
was
mind.
trying to say you can't
immediately.
read me like a book. My mind is a steel trap, but he just ended up
Oh,
saying my
okay,
mind is a
steelbook.
steel book.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Didn't you like Nat won that saving throw too? Is the best part
Yeah,
about
it
it.
was a very bad saving throw.
It was like,
Yep.
so bad. And I was
Fair.
like, yeah, you're a fucking steel book. I could read your shit. This is the funniest. It was so
It
fucking
was
funny.
so stupid.
And that's how Catherine and Hogarth met.
Oh wow.
And that's how I met your mother.
Iconic.
Kinda.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was one for the history books. That was a great moment.
It's still going.
Haven,
Yep.
you go. What?
Because am I already in the classroom when Flitwick is passing by? And second question, can I nab his wand?
No,
You
you
can
cannot
try.
nab. You can.
Come
If you
on.
attempt to, you will get knocked on your ass.
You don't know.
Trust me, Naz has been through that
You
song in
cannot.
advance.
You cannot nab the world dueling champion's wand. No.
That's whose wand you trying to net to.
That
Makes
man
sense.
has fucking alert as an innate feat. Like that mother.
Like I like to think like Haven. Maybe this
Beat
is
it.
something that Haven's been trying to do concurrently. Like every time there's like a new attempt with even more complexity to it, and we can see like Haven invisible has like hidden behind a row of books as he goes to walk past, hand moving through your right over toward his pocket. And when you do so, you can see he puts a finger over his shoulder and goes and flicks you up, and so the invisibility goes away. Your very robes like harden around you. You are flicked up into the air and then drop back into your desk.
I guess it's not just his robes that hardened.
God damn it.
Professor, I'm a little hard right now. No.
Is that your wand in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Both.
I mean, he's
It's my wand, actually. I'm never happy to see you.
wow.
Get shit on.
Oh,
Yo, that's
Damn.
crazy.
Jordan, Hat Menlo is like,
Oh my god, I hear that. Yeah.
he's mad about something.
he's mad as hell.
He's not gonna take it
I
anymore.
said I wanted a fucking high C now, damn it. If I don't get a Capri Sun stat, I'm gonna throw some shit.
Sylvie, you're sitting and you're just getting yourself out. And then, we do Arnesia walks past. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sits down in the seat next to you. She like looks over, looks back.
Kind of just like glance over and then back to the board. Nice
Sylvie,
night.
you're still here. Delilah shows up on the other side.
Hey, Delilah, I hope you're not here to continue gloating about the World Cup.
Ooh, Britain #1. We went all around the world, and the sun never set on the British Isle, and the sun never set on a USA win. Oh,
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
The quote is, "The sun never sets on the British Empire."
Empire, whatever.
Yeah.
Guess what? Your food still fucking sucks.
Well, that we can agree on. Arnesia kind of side eyes over there and kind of smirks to herself.
Tell Jeffrey to invest in better players.
Yeah, it's not like Canada will ever make the Quidditch World Cup final. So
He pulled. I just found out what Menlo was screaming bloody murder about.
Oh Lord.
He has these slippers that are gray and furry, and they're like monster, so they have like talons on the end.
Yeah.
And he pulled one of the talons off of his slipper, and he couldn't put it back on.
Oh.
He's very upset.
Poor buddy. Oh. Little buddy.
Okay, buddy. Your slipper will be okay. He says, "Okay, Daddy."
Oh.
Okay. I love you. Oh, okay. Because? Do you want to give me a kiss? No. So, yeah, Delilah just kind of cut right through you talking to Arnesia. Unknowingly.
What are you smiling about, Arnesia?
You two seem awfully close.
I mean, she's literally sitting right next to me. It doesn't get much closer.
Huh?
We went to the Quidditch World Cup over the break. You get to go.
Oh.
No. Or any ticket. Arnesia says, kind of pissed off. Oh, sorry. Better luck next year, yeah? Maybe. Or maybe you'll even be on the team next year. Yeah, the one that goes to the Quidditch World Cup. Yeah, right. Actually, over the break, I did have a scout come by. They wanted to see some of my skills. Wait, seriously? Delilah says, like, taken off guard.
Nuts.
Too bad I couldn't go to the Quidditch World Cup.
Should have been friends with Catherine.
Isn't she friends with Catherine?
No.
Not
Arnesia.
Delilah. Not Delilah.
Delilah is friends.
Okay. Oh, Arnesia. Right. Yeah.
Sylvie.
Yeah.
Did you sleep nice last night?
My sleep varies from bad to average, and so average, yes, and that is good for me. Yeah.
Sorry, my headphones got pulled out. Your sleep varies from bad to average, and what?
And average is good for me, so I go on a sliding scale.
Just average. Okay then, fine.
I assure you, it had nothing to do with the company.
The what? Delilah says from the other side.
The company.
What happens in the common room stays in the common room.
What? Like a second what? A deeper what?
Huh?
All right, everyone. Our first spell of the day was. Flitwick starts class. Everybody gets to attempt to one spell from this year, and one spell from another. And yeah.
I have my two.
Okay.
I'm making the attempt for the Fidelis Mysteria spell. We're going for it. How the fuck did I spell this? Again, I've already lost how I spell things. Oh no.
Sorry about that. I once again pulled out my headphones for like the 5th fucking time tonight.
Oh, that's cool. So probably the Fidelis Mysteria spell.
Ooh, yeah, our
It's
only true 9th level spell in the game.
it's not in the bot.
Ma?
So it's
He forgot.
your Chris cut you completely out, but yes.
The 9th level charm spell?
Yeah.
It's in there.
It's a 22 to a. Oh wait, no, that was it's 23 to cast it for for the attempt.
It's definitely in the bot. I can
I
see
typed it
right there.
out. I typed it out, and the only thing that came up that said that matched it was Ferulus or whatever the fuck.
Let me look. Hold on.
Fidel. Do that?
Yeah, I pulled it up.
No, I mean, you could just do it manually too, because it's
That's
in
what I did.
So
Yeah.
other people are rolling, and it's confusing me.
I know.
Naz,
Everybody's just.
Can you,
I got
repeat, please?
I got a 23 on the
Fidelia?
attempt. Yeah.
Nice. That is a success. So the Fidelius charm, super duper useful. Used a lot during the Wizarding Wars. You are able to warp any 3-dimensional space around the concept of a secret. And nobody who knows. No, wait. Nobody who doesn't already know the secret can perceive the space.
And the other spell I went for was Capacious Extremist, which I got a 23 on that one.
That's a long form ritual that you'll be having to act out in the meantime. Okay, so 23 and 24. That is an E for Naz.
An E, not an O?
It's 7th year, buddy.
I know, double 23.
That's correct.
Wow.
E. Get shit on.
As long as I'm passing. I'm not here for grades, I'm here for passing.
It's true. Most of the newts you need are E or higher, so.
Exactly. Well, I'm fine. Hell, technically, for what Naz is pursuing, don't need any of it. So,
Jason, you doing your thing?
I've already done my spells. I've got a 27 for Confundo and a 21 for Protego Talatum.
Totalum. Yeah.
Totalum.
Protego Totalum. So, we know about Confundo. Very useful. Protego Totalum. Let's find out about it. An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration. Any attack or spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it. even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot. Such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells. And when you cast a spell with a spell slot of 7th or higher, the barrier blocks spells 1 level higher for each slot. It's a concentration up to 1 minute. And I think Professor Flipbrick's coming around helping you out with this one. This one is particularly difficult, as it requires the innate observer's awareness. Think about it like this. Are you properly defended at all times, directly behind you? Not quite. We can't see back there. While we may have ears and smell, it is not enough to take on simple sight. If you need Protego-Totalum, you're going to need to be as aware as possible of all things around you, which is why the wand movements are one solid circle. You have to do like a little spin like a ballerina. Circle! He does it again. Jason?
Oh, I didn't know that was the same. Sorry.
He was talking to you. He was instructing you about Protego-Totalum.
Naz
Go
did
on,
point out
give it a go.
something. That's a DADA spell, so I have to reroll.
Oh. Maybe
I
he
don't
was
wanna-
he was coaching you for DADA class.
He was getting you prepared.
Yeah,
Pure Totem Locomotor. Natural 20.
so I'll reroll.
Oh, that was for
stuff
Faith.
from-
Damn.
Yeah, I'll reroll for Pure. I'm also gonna roll for Pure Tome Locomotor.
Okay.
And 22.
Let's continue the scene, though, as he was explaining it to you. That should probably help you out with Professor Rojas. Grades get harder this year.
I should be fine. If I
Well,
don't know what I'm doing, I can wing it.
There is one more spell that's able to help in areas such as that, but quite difficult.
What spell is that?
It's not everybody regards it as an actual completed spell, but it has saved my hide on one occasion. It is mostly regarded as a defunct spell, but I learned about it in my youth. It is called Protego Horribilis. It's able to create a very, very large, depending on the caster, of course, area of effect. However, as I was talking about, with awareness, one cannot be aware of all selections at the same time, and, well, it ends up coming off with very large holes, like using a shield with bullet holes.
Huh.
This can be mitigated by a large amount of other casters helping out with their own magics, but you need a quite sizable crowd. Anyway, get back to your Pia Totem Locomotor studies. Okay, what'd you get for both of them?
I
Give
got
it to
a
me.
27 and a 22.
That is high or low?
Shit. Low.
High.
It always fucking is. I never
You know
win
what?
these. I don't know why you ask.
Because you suck bit now.
I never
Still
win.
issue.
Because I need you to experience grief.
Mid gap.
I mean, I make this joke, but you realize this is the one character I've made that does not give a flying fuck about grades.
Next person?
Characters don't need grades.
Next.
Next, Naz.
I already gave you mine.
I
Oh.
know what I want.
Don't say next, because I don't think you're calling out.
I'm done.
Patrick.
I rolled.
What to call it? So first of all, I would like to say that Catherine is sitting in front of those candlesticks, like the triple candlestick thing,
Uh-huh.
and
Candelabra.
Candelabra, yeah. and she would like to cast Peer Totem Locomotor.
Ooh. Okay. Did you roll for it already?
Hmm?
Did you roll for it already?
No, I did not.
Go ahead.
It's Dex plus Charm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Crit. Let's go.
Wow.
So,
Natural 20.
so she casts it. She's like, "Oh my god, I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope this works." And she casts the spell on the candelabra, and the candelabra, I guess, comes to life.
Yes. It
And
starts
then
to kind of
it-
move, and a little face appears on it this time.
And then it says, "Ma chère mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight." And the captain's
I
like,
was thinking the same shit.
yes!
The same thing.
And then she starts singing the song with the candelabra. Oh, this
Guest, beyond the guest.
I guess put our service to the test. Wrap your napkin, draw your neck, Sherry, and we provide the rest. And
he continues on till it's about halfway through the song, and he's like just in like that kind of crescendo, and then he takes a big breath. Big. Hey.
Crisp is killing you.
Flying across the room.
Can't hear a word you just said.
Damn it. So it's
Might as well
up
keep
in
it
the
off.
crescendo. It's halfway through it, and then you can hear finite, and the thing goes flying across the room. You think you're the first person to pull this kind of hijinks?
come on, it was fun.
You don't know what it is with students and their obsession for generations with singing candelabras.
Did I at least do a good job?
Professor?
You did a wonderful job. 5
Professor?
points to Hufflepuff.
Let's go, dude.
Nitwick?
Yes, Mr. Flynn.
Have you never seen Beauty and the Beast?
I've seen a lot of beauties, and I've seen them be with a lot of beasts.
No, like the movie. The Disney movie?
Is this one of your new generation millennial things?
No, it's a Muggle thing. You know, movies.
It's one of the first animated movies to be nominated for Best Picture. You've never seen it?
It's a really great film.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a film! Oh, like those things that Professor Milne puts on in the Muggle Study Show.
Yeah.
Yes,
You know what,
never seen a
really?
one.
Right, you know
Never-
what?
never.
Actually, if a lot of students have been doing this with their candelabras, you really should watch the movie. I'm sure Professor Milne has it.
It's a really good movie.
It's actually really good.
Actually, Professor Milne let me borrow it, and then she I don't know how he could be holding it, but it's like a VHS tape of it, and just like hands it to the professor. It's a really
I
great
say,
film.
He's got a VHS player in his, showroom. You could always just ask him if he could borrow it.
Get back to work, he says. Fucking.
Does he take the VHS?
Yes.
Yeah. The second spot I want to learn Salvio Hexia.
Okay. Wait, is that of
Sixth
this
year.
year? A sixth year? Okay.
That first spell was from this year. This one's from 6th year.
Is it taught in this class?
It's charms.
But is
it taught in this class?
I don't fucking know.
Fucking seriously.
I have a feeling you looked at
It's
the
in it.
spell
No,
list.
it's not.
Yes, it is taught in Charms
Yes, it is.
class.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Yeah.
where is it? Oh,
It's in
from
the
last
list.
year. 6th
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
It's in Charms. It's
Good.
fine.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
trying to.
Fucking skill issue, Jesus.
Mid gap.
Inspiration.
I deserve inspiration for that.
17.
You deserve none.
I deserve inspiration for getting Flitwick to watch fucking Beauty and the Beast. Okay,
Um.
don't even care.
Okay, so we got the natural 20 for the first one, and then
And a
we've
17
got
for the second one.
17 for the second one. Salvio Hexia. Okay, so that I would have ended up giving you an E. A natural 20 now only puts up your grade by 1 from where I would have put it. So you get no.
Yeah! Let's go! Calhoun's the best! So I have no both spells. Let's go! Hogarth, I'm going to be so annoying with that spell. Holy shit. Everything is
negative
going to be
D4
alive
fuck
at
up
all
cap.
times. Everything's going to be alive at all times.
Hey, Alex, can a negative D4 fuck up Catherine?
No.
Let me use the bracelet.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I got a 23 on pure capricious. No, sorry, 22 on Repello Inimicum, and 23 on Pure Totem.
22 on Repello Inimicum and Pure Totem. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Trying out.
Oh shit! No. Repello Inimicum is DADA. Sorry.
Okay.
I will just do
Before we do it.
Repello.
Jason, I see one roll of yours that's a 22, and it's not listed as anything.
That's the one I called out as Piratom Locomotor. That's the one I rolled after.
Oh, okay.
Because I rolled a DADA spell.
Gotcha.
Hold on. I'll just do Pure Totem again.
Okay.
Yeah. 27. 20, and 22 on
high or low?
22, 23 and 27, sorry. High.
Low.
Damn it. All right.
You get an E. Okay. But you do have Pure Totem Locomotor locked in now. What have you been able to create with it, Liz?
I think it was just a.
A living snitch.
Well, no. I think it'll just be. I think it'll just be a sort of a lot of like flying books that would just fly around the room, and in fact I would sort of cast it on a lot of people's textbooks accidentally without meaning to. So a lot of people's textbooks will just randomly go flying around like a flock of birds. Basically.
On the first attempt, you cast out Pure Totem Locomotor, and then your book comes to life, kind of like flapping like a little bird. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, man. That is interesting. What would happen if I do it again? Pure Totem Locomotor. And then all of the books in the area flutter up, and you can see them fly away, including all of the books that make up the pulpit that Professor Flitwick teaches from. So he's up there right now. Falls down to the ground. That's why you have an E and not no.
Yeah, I was like, oh, sorry, Professor.
I hope one of you is going to be going up to the rafters to go get those.
They'll come back. I'm sure you know how.
Oh, I can make it turn to life to come down to us.
It's already.
Oh
boy,
get it, Professor.
Play Totem Locomotor.
Seeing she said player totem, I don't think that one's going to work.
How do you say this? Pure Totem.
Pure Totem
Locomotor.
Sylvie.
It's a nat 20 on Pure Totem Locomotor and 23 on Partisan Bonus.
Okay. That'll bring you to an you said Partisan Bonus. What was the sorry. What was the one for this year?
Pure Totem Locomotor.
Okay, so we're all making something. Sylvie, what do you want to make?
He's got these like 5 quills that are racing around the like roof of the classroom, with one noticeably lagging behind the other 4, and she's gonna kind of like elbow Delilah. Hey, look, it's where the British World Cup team is gonna end up now that Liam retired.
After a win like this, I'm sure they'll get someone. No, you're right. He's really gonna fuck it up. Because I hear that the new captain is right now. Oliver Wood's trying to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the guy's a good keeper, but captain.
It's okay. Maybe the next generation of students will have something to look up to.
You know, Oliver Wood was the captain of his Quidditch team when he was at Hogwarts, right? She says, Ernesia says to Delilah on the other side. Sure, but that doesn't mean that his skills match up, in the big leagues. He's already in the big leagues, sweetie.
It's got a point.
You're like caught in the middle between
like awkward stare, like glancing between the two.
Just shit talk Canada, Faith.
Oh, jeez.
It's not like Canada will ever make the World Cup. Say that.
Oh wow, yeah. Get ready to be not in a love triangle. Get ready for that.
Oh.
Very quickly. Alex isn't here, so I'll put a little question mark. I'll put double question mark. Catherine,
Double question.
you're last.
I just had a whole musical experience.
Catherine
Oh.
did theirs.
Where'd I just
I got
didn't
an
mark the
O.
little. I didn't mark the little check mark. That's all.
Oh, I had a whole musical.
Oh, and I also offered 5 points to Slytherin. So they're funny enough.
You mean Hufflepuff?
Both of us.
Sylvie got a nat 22.
Oh, okay.
It's not all about you, Catherine. God.
Actually,
Fuck.
it is.
So what's funny is that last time somebody Meg gave 1 point to Hufflepuff and 1 point to Slytherin to Thursday nights, and so now you guys are both at 6 points.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, that's Charm's class.
Excuse me.
You're marked off him, I think. Did I not do you?
I didn't even roll.
My bad.
Thank you.
You should got the same spell as me, so we can get like more furniture to sing with me.
No.
Damn it.
Get a busty drawer.
Fuck that. No.
Dresser.
Absolutely fuck not. No, I'm doing
Busty
Kabe.
dresser. Thick wardrobe.
You know that sexy lamp that I have in the
Sexy
mansion?
lamp.
We could do a lot more with it.
It's like the leg lamp from the Christmas
You know
Story.
I own one, right?
Oh, I bet you do.
Yeah, I put an RGB light on it too, so it's like super cool. Let me see. I'll take a photo of it.
Oh, Hogarth. Oh,
Yeah, mine is really
oh,
bad.
Hogarth.
That's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Jordan, take my subscriber, please. At least for the nat one, take it.
I
You can
appreciate
take
that.
mine for that fucking cave.
For the
one,
14.
too.
Cave Inimicum.
Cave.
Bitch, that says cave.
I know. I would have said cave too.
It's Cave.
There's
It's
no
Cave
accent over the
Inimicum.
fucking E. That's cave, bitch.
We literally can hear them cast it in the movies. They say
I
Cave.
can read too, and that says cave.
Bitch, your ass says cave too. Just because your ass says cave on it doesn't mean it's a fucking cave.
It is a cave. If you think about it, things can go in and out of it.
It should be cave and Imicum. Yeah.
It's Cave.
Oh my god.
Cave to me, bitch.
Oh god.
Fuck.
What
It's
the fuck?
Cave.
Sounds like something you order at
Oh.
Starbucks.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow. Double
Take
that.
Okay.
Take a
got
D4.
14.
Take a
What's a
D4.
D4 gonna do to that one?
No one's
No, the
It's
14.
a nat one.
The
Go to the
14.
14.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
I'll
14
give
still
you
higher.
an official Catherine Fawcett subscriber bonus.
I've already used one on it though.
Well, you can use mine. The fuck?
You can stack them where we're not in combat.
Okay.
Do it again.
This is the valuable Catherine Fawcett bonus.
Watch it be another nat one.
Yeah, the one that Patrick like never gives out, despite being subscribed for like a year.
Oh,
Use the D4.
I'll take the D4.
Okay, do it.
14.
The 14 might turn it.
Ah.
I knew. I was like, it's gonna be a 1.
No,
Ah,
nope.
That's a
Oh,
4. I got a
okay.
14. I got a 14 and a 21.
That is
Wait, Cavalier
in-
Inimicum is a 5th level spell. That goes off. You just
it a 5th
needed
level?
one. It's a 5th level. You just needed one.
Yeah,
I
that-
just
well,
looked
okay.
at it.
You passed.
That is true.
The
Hogarth,
Catherine
high or low?
bonus never fails.
Low.
Was it the
After
Catherine
bonus gave her an
High.
11.
You get an A, Hogarth.
I don't care.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Head boy with an A? Yo,
Hey, I'll just.
what's this
you know,
school
you can
come
fix
to?
it.
Oh,
You can fix it later.
He even got a better
If it was the
grade.
nat 1, he'd be failing. That'd be like, woo.
what has Hogwarts come to? Head
Janice would be
boy
like,
is-
I think we should have 2 head girls.
I agree, Janice.
Thank you, Liz.
Or did you say what?
True enough. Okay. Now we have advanced potions is next.
Not
Is
in it?
everybody
Oh.
in it? Haven is not in it.
No, and you know what my free period is? Stealing shit.
Stealing shit. That's me, baby.
It's a new year, right? So we can opt out.
Don't opt out, Faith.
If you
going.
opt out, you cannot gain a newt for potions. Also, we're making something really nice today.
Stay in it, Faith.
It requires a high DC to get, but we're making something good.
Yeah, no,
Trust me, Faith.
my question
Trust me,
is getting
Faith.
ass.
Trust me, Faith. It's worth it. Just do
Oh,
it.
you had a T.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure you would not be allowed in this class, so we're good there.
Percy got a P, and he was still allowed in 7th year. So I mean,
That's
so
not
we
a-
could-
That was an oversight issue.
I'm still in it. It's there.
You are not invited back, Sylvie. Sorry.
They said application denied.
Denied. Okay. So then that leaves Catherine, Elizabeth, Hogarth, and Naz are all here.
The potions master.
Oh,
Yeah, you do
on
have
the
a
way
note.
out of the door of Charms class, though, I would kind of grab Sam, and tell her like, "Hey, I need to have a conversation with you, like in private later."
Ooh. Is this like a fun conversation? Or is
No.
it like a... Okay. Not fun. Got it.
Not fun conversation.
You're not breaking up with me, are you?
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, not that.
No, that would be a fun conversation.
Fuck you, Liz!
No, Haven walks by. No, he's joining my poly. And
That's
like,
not
Haven
it
walks
either.
away.
Are this way? I know you're very, very possessive. No.
I would cut your balls off first. Thank you.
I know.
My sister will hold you down.
Trying to put me in the doghouse over here, please.
I just
Haven's
love the
like-
idea of fucking Haven and Liz walking past this conversation.
Yeah.
Haven walks down. I have receipts as he's like going towards wherever the fuck he's going.
Fucking his trip to fucking Diagon Alley.
What kind of receipts, Naz?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. We'll talk
We'll talk.
soon. And the two of you head into Well, let me see if she's in potions class. Let's see.
I think she is. It'd be really weird if she isn't, considering who her family is.
Sorry. 7th year. Advanced potions. We've got Levi, Gemma Taylor, Rin, Juniper, Wilfred. Wilfred's actually in advanced potions.
Wow, surprise.
He
Good
is.
for him.
Nate. Oh, but Nate's not here, right?
Yeah, no, he left.
Brett. No, Brett's not here.
Left.
Janice, Drusilla. That's all of them.
That's surprising.
So Sam is not in this class. She gives you a little kiss on the cheek. So she'll see you later.
See you later, love.
Okay. As you settle into the well-worn benches of the Advanced Potions Lab, Professor Soyen Guase, already at the front, greets you with a knowing smile. Today's focus is clear. Veritaserum, a potion both powerful and perilous. Your professor's wheelchair moves seamlessly to the center of the room. Today, we craft a potion where the margin for error is slim, he begins, his voice echoing slightly off the stone walls. Let's start with a discussion. Who can name the key dangers in brewing Veritaserum should we get it wrong?
Naz will put his hand up.
Mr. Honeywood? And I have a few answers. So if Naz putting his hand up, Hogarth's putting his hand up, Catherine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because I'm the potion master.
The master.
The master.
What are we rolling for this?
You're not.
Oh, okay.
There is enough to go around.
Professor Slughorn's favorite student.
I think Sluggy begs to differ.
No.
Okay.
I was his favorite student.
Who did I miss? I think it Catherine.
Did you say that?
Okay.
It's
all
a
right.
known
So yeah,
fact.
he looks around. Should we get it wrong?
I didn't know it.
Honeywood.
If you over-concentrate, you'll lead to an irreversible truth-telling.
Yes, indeed. Very good. Mr. Flynn.
Under concentration renders it ineffective.
It's another problem that we can have, yes. Miss Fawcett?
What was the question?
I gave you the answer.
That's the best part! That's the best part!
I can tell you right here, because I totally knew this, Professor. It can cause an unstable emotional response. Come on, that's easy. Like anyone knows that.
Strikes again.
Anyone.
Sorry, I guess I should have harder questions.
Anyone would know that.
Miss Drusilla, it can also create a permanent state of suggestibility in a patient.
Oh my god.
And he says, very, very good. 5 points to all of you. And that's going to be 10 points to Slytherin for 16. 5 points to Hufflepuff.
Early lead.
For 11. 5 points to Ravenclaw. Okay. With a flick of his wrist, he levitates a series of ingredients in a simmering cauldron. Observe, he instructs, demonstrating a complex stirring technique, a rhythmic, hypnotic pattern that seems to harmonize with the bubbling potion itself. Now let's see one of you try. I have a good pupil who's been with us, joining us now this year. Zach, come up here, please. He beckons to the stage. Zachary Anderson.
Nani?
Zach, a bit hesitant at first, approaches. Let's show the Podmuth technique. Yes, Professor, he says. Under Professor Soyunguase's guidance, his movements become more assured, and soon he's mimicking the technique flawlessly. Let's do remember that the younger years are actually in this class with us, just like we were with the older years last year.
Oh, so these are like 6 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're around. Anyway. A murmur of impressed whispers and clapping ripples throughout the class. Well done, Zachary. The professor commends. He puts a little hand up and kind of like just gently kind of touches him, and he says, "You can sit down now." Zach returns to his seat, a hint of pride in his expression. Now I'll have you pair up. It's your turn to try. Remember, precision and control are your allies today. A single misstep could have a bad side effect. As you find your partner, the room fills with the sound of stirring and the professor's encouraging words. Everybody here is going to attempt Veritaserum. You're going to make a potion making check. There is an increased DC for quality.
You want to know the funniest part about this potion making check?
Why the fuck am I rolling so goddamn low?
Whew.
What the fuck?
What is my
That's
potion?
crazy.
It is +10.
That is wild.
Too bad you have no Hufflepuff friends, Naz.
I know, right?
T.
That
Oh, yeah.
coffee is crispy.
Sorry. All right, let's go down the way.
I don't want to
Catherine,
hear mouth noises.
you got 18, right?
Mm.
18. That is an A. Your potion is flawed. You get a vial of flawed Veritaserum.
Oh.
Okay. Alex isn't here.
Would Delilah
Elizabeth.
give me a D4
So
because
mine
we're
is-
best friends?
That's actually a 31 because I should have rolled medicine, and instead of potion making, because as a healer I can use medicine for potion making checks. So I have expertise. So that's actually a 31.
31.
Yeah.
That is an exceptional Veritaserum. Not superior.
Yeah, well, I
Exceptional.
would have to roll a nat 20 for superior, I'm guessing.
For you?
Plus 15. so
Yes, you would have to, yeah.
Then I guess everyone would. That's the highest possible
Not
mod.
necessarily, I don't think.
No, I think plus 15 is the highest possible mod you can have with expertise.
Not if you add your intelligence with it for potioneers.
Oh, for the potion.
Wait, didn't you
Mhm.
give me an inspiration for the freaking dancing candelabra?
I don't think I did.
Oh, I could.
Maybe I did. I don't remember.
I think you did.
You gotta mark
Can
these
anyone-
things off.
Nah,
But-
I'm the one who asked for it because I was like, hey, I should have gotten an inspo.
Oh, so
Oh,
you got it.
Flitwick.
Liz,
No,
that
I
is an
should
O.
have. Forgetting
Exceptional
Flitwick
Veritaserum.
Real fast, Alex. If you
In the
check
beast.
my hidden,
I saw it.
yeah. If it's a yes, can I give Naz a D4?
No, because that's a completely different room.
I know, I was fucking with you.
Okay. Hogarth.
I want to get Mark's hopes up.
I got a fucking 16, bro. I rolled a goddamn 6 on my die.
Yeah.
It's like the third 6 today. That's crazy.
That is going
Are
to
you not
be...
rolling your portents?
Oh, I guess that's true.
Try it
Hold
out.
on.
Yeah, you can see if you
Watch
got
me
a
get
better
to like
importance.
real shit.
Watch it be like double nat 20s on these portents.
Yeah, I'll use that one. Hold on. It's a 28.
Oh, those are good portents. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a 28.
Hey, nice.
Okay.
Well,
Which
the other
makes
one's-
it
the other
a
one sucks.
which makes it a regular Veritaserum.
Regular.
You said 26? 20,
I said 28.
28. Okay. That is a O for you as well. And lastly is Naz.
Which I also got a 28.
Naz is the real potions master.
Okay. So that is also an O, and you get a regular Veritaserum.
Sweet. I don't know what the
Miss-
fuck that does.
Miss Salahu seems to be the only person who's able to actually get a higher quality of one. I can now see there's a reason why your head go.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Professor. Actually, could I talk to you after class for a bit, if you don't mind?
Certainly.
Oh, right. Thank you.
And all right, so you guys gain these. Let me find the actual description for Veritas here. Potions.
It's got to
It's all
probably
the way
like
at the very bottom.
It's probably like
Yeah.
Zone of Truth, the potion. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
I just remember in
Veritas
Saturday
here.
Night, I'm walking around
It's
with a ruined
worse.
one.
Because Zone of Truth doesn't compel you to even answer.
Oh well, I don't think Veritaserum does either. Does it?
A creature subjected to this potion must succeed on a DC 21 Charisma saving throw. For Liz, it is a DC 23. On a failed save, the creature is compelled to tell the whole truth to any questions asked of it within the next 10 minutes.
Oh,
And for
shit.
Liz, it is the next 30 minutes. That's way more than Zone of Truth. Zone of Truth doesn't even make you say anything, and on top of that, you don't have to tell the whole truth. You just have to say something that isn't untrue.
I plead the fifth.
Also, Zone of Truth makes you aware that you are affected by it.
Yeah.
You know whether the creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw, based on the dull and dazed look in its eyes. On a successful save, the creature is aware of the potion's effects for the next 10 minutes, and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such creatures can be evasive in their answers as long as they remain within the boundaries of the truth. Cool spell.
Awesome.
I mean,
potion.
cool potion.
Can I talk to him after the class?
I think that's everybody. So
No, I was just wondering. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. So we can hear the bell go in the background, right? And people start to get up and head off for the day to the next classes. Some people have transfigurations coming up soon, and Professor Soyunguase is still here. He kind of like wheels around the bend here. Micello. I haven't seen somebody with as much raw skill in quite some time.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor. I just I'm good at following instructions, I suppose.
For some potioneers, it comes as a sort of intuition. I can tell that is not the case for you. However,
No.
Naz would be laughing, but he's being very genuine.
No, I mean she agrees with him. Yeah.
You've put a lot of work into this. A lot.
I have. Most of the things that I do, it's more diligence than natural talent.
And yet, you're able to beat out most of your classmates. Why, the only person who actually gave in something of sufficient quality, such as yourself, was Miss Drusilla Pruitt.
Oh, yes, I know. She's very good potioneer. I know. That's not surprising given her family. Professor, if I could ask you for a small favor. I've been looking into there's some circumstances in my life that have compelled me to ask you for I've been looking for a certain potion recipe that is rather hard to find in the library and other places. I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
What was it called?
I believe it's called Felix Felicis.
He kind of turns serious. His wheelchair starts to wheel away. Why on earth would you want to attempt such a thing like that?
If I'm being completely honest, Professor, there are people that are after my family, my loved ones, and me. Suppose, to put it blunt, I need all the luck I can
tell the
get.
ministry.
The ministry. Some of those people might work for the ministry, but I don't know. But
I've seen many people attempt to brew liquid luck, blow themselves up. And there's no coming back from that. I myself have only attempted it on one occasion.
I
Some
know.
crazy potioneers who have attempted on multiple. And even then, overuse of the potion itself is addictive. Overuse thereof can result in dire consequences as well. The belief that one is invulnerable to everything, even when the potion effects wear off. Meaning somebody tries to jump in front of a train, believing that it will stop for them.
That
Never
may
goes
be
well.
true, but to me, this is just a last resort.
Miss Sallow, I cannot in good conscience give you such a thing. Good day.
All right. Thanks for your time, Professor. You'll kind of walk away.
Okay. But he did reveal that he did know how.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about this later. That's fine.
Okay. Haven. You're out
Yeah.
and about.
Yep.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know where you in your hidden? You said that you were going to the potion storeroom. There are technically two. Which one are you
Ooh.
going to?
Which one can I pry out of people?
Pry out of people?
Yeah.
What?
He has to have some people who help him. He's in a wheelchair. He can't take all the ingredients.
Haven's in a wheelchair?
No, the
No,
teacher. The teacher can't take all the ingredients of the thing. He needs help.
No, he doesn't. This entire time, I have been describing him as being able to literally levitate multiple things at once with his magic, and use them deftly. So he just wheels in there, and potion ingredients come off the wall, and he just sit on his lap.
What are we talking about?
Jason said that Soin Guase wouldn't be able to take as many potions ingredients, and I'm like, no.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
No. What does he mean he can't take as many potions? What?
Because he's in a wheelchair.
Why would he not be able to take his potions?
Exactly.
He
Exactly.
he can't even use his fucking hands.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to use his hands. That's the whole point.
Oh, got it.
So I was talking to Jason about that. Oh,
Disabled.
Even when you guys agree, you argue. I love that.
I know.
Can I?
we're on the same page. Why are you yelling?
I love you too.
No.
Jordan gave me a middle finger. So fuck. Sorry. So I'm just saying, you're going into the potion storeroom, yeah? You should be able to do this without issue, if it's the regular potion storeroom.
I want to find the advanced potion storeroom because that's where the more dangerous shit is.
The question is, do you know where that is?
No, but I want to see if because I would have followed.
If
I
you
would have
don't
followed him.
know, if you don't know where it is, then you can use your free period to tail him later. Find out where it is, but
I
that would be
technically
what
have-
it would be used for.
I have 2 free periods.
Okay.
I never because can I burn one to follow and then steal? Because I do nothing else with my free periods.
You may do a stealth and perception check.
I'm gonna can you have investigation?
No.
God damn it! I can only add the fucking thing to. Oh no, I have a good perception. What the fuck am I thinking?
Well, you said investigation, and I was like, "Fucking Haven using an intelligence skill." How?
Okay, that's a 27 on stealth. Haven has harmonic dice that add a D8 to investigation.
I see.
It's a 16. I'm not inspo that. I want to do better. Fuck, that's a 10.
Okay.
Damn it.
You were able to properly tail Professor Sloanguase, or you have before. You always saw him head over toward the quad, wheel across the stone bridge out on the 3rd floor, and then you always lost him. Right in that little corner, in that little area. So that would be one of your old free periods.
All right. What do I have to
What
do
do you
now
want
to
to do
find?
with this free period?
Oh shit!
I don't think that requires a whole free period. You can just go to the bathroom.
No. Fuck! God damn it!
Are you
Stupid computer,
okay?
stop! No, my computer keeps opening internet tabs on Discord for some reason. I
That's
can't
weird.
scroll up without it opening. Oh.
If you try turning off and back on again. Should we hop over to Sylvie and you restart your computer?
No, it's fine. It's just the mouse is super sensitive, so it just loves to. If I click the middle scroll wheel, for whatever reason, it will just shoot me to Windows or the Internet Explorer with a thing open. It's weird. I don't understand it. Try to see if I can die to this. I don't think I can. Okay.
Is there something you want to do with your free period then?
I guess I'll just steal from Filch if I can't steal from the advanced one.
Okay. I mean, you know the general area of where it is. You're closer. All right. So you're heading off toward Professor Filch's office. You get to the place that Wilfred had kind of marked out toward you. There is a hefty wooden door with a big metal latch, bars on a tiny little window on the inside, and there's a plaque that reads Argus Filch, caretaker.
Haven's just gonna pull out a fucking lockpick.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Really fine with me. That's a 22.
Mine now, demi-guys. You get a little. You stick your locking picking kit in there and tick 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 tick. You get the first pin in there. Keep going. There's another pin. Oh, okay, wonderful. Somebody walks past you in the hallway. You can see it's Fife. Hey, Finn. What are you doing?
I'm going to liberate some taken items.
Oh, have fun. He's gonna keep walking, and then you click the last little thing in there. Only 3 pins. It's a really fucking old lock. The door opens up. Inside, you see the door pushes forward and doesn't even open the whole way before it hits something. It hits the front end of a kind of weathered wooden desk that sits right in front of the door. There's a way on your left where you can see a workbench with some wood shavings on the side over there. There is some administrative posters up, calendars and stuff, and you can see this little alcove further along that has a strung curtain between 2 pipes that enters into a little curved room past it. You can see pipes actually kind of move through this room up into the ceiling, kind of spider all around. It's dark in here. There's no windows.
Haven's gonna light a match.
The area illuminates with life. Where would you want to go first?
He should go. Cause Filch, he wants to fuck. He wants to steal shit, but he also wants to fuck with Filch. Because he does not like Filch. So he's gonna. I guess he's gonna look around to see what he can fuck with that's on the walls. He's gonna.
Oh, there is in this immediate area by the desk, there is a calendar on the wall that has a string of markings that show like the different cleaning schedules for the house elves, as well as for him.
Okay, he's not worried about the damn calendar. So anything
I mean,
else?
if you fuck with his calendar, is gonna fuck with him. But that's this immediate area.
Yeah.
So you have the desk, you have the workbench, and you have the curtain.
The curtain? Ooh. I'm gonna
And the
open the
pipes in
curtain.
here. And the pipes in here.
Gonna open the curtain. What's behind the curtain?
You see something that is probably
Naked grandma.
7 feet across. Not very large. And you walk through it, this tiny little alcove that kind of like curls all through the office in a little semicircle. On your left, your little match illuminates a face looking down toward you with pursed lips. Oh, it's a portrait, not moving, of Madame Pince.
Like I said, naked grandma.
They really got every wrinkle.
So
Sorry, Slughorn said he just wanted one, and I made it for him. Didn't ask
That-
questions.
That's the first thing that you encounter along the way. It keeps going.
Okay.
I guess
before I do this, I need Mark's permission because I might do something that might fuck over Naz later.
Oh, it's gonna fuck me over later.
Yes, I may or may not sign your name on what the fuck I'm probably going to do.
Oh, you can go ahead and do that. Naz has a very recognizable signature.
I don't think Phillips would care in the moment of rage.
Yeah, you go ahead, do it. Absolutely.
I guess Mike's not the only one with the librarian fetish.
Alex, you got anything to talk about? This is the same.
So, what do you want to do, Jason?
This is no longer a safe space.
Well, is there anything else I see? Because I needed, because that's one thing I was gonna do, and I needed Mark's permission before I set Naz up.
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, there is more if you want to venture forth into the dark.
Yeah, I'll venture forth into the dark because Haven knows what he's gonna do to that picture before he leaves. So
Okay, so you keep going. You end up finding a little seating area that has a half-eaten bowl of gruel, and a half a baguette. And up on the wall in front of where Professor Filch eats, which is just this tiny little table, you actually have to like move the chair to even get through. On the wall there is a set of faces of the different people, even ones that aren't in Hogwarts anymore. Like probably Fred and George's faces are up on this poster board. Wilfred's face is up there. Your face is up there. It's just a bunch of undesirables. And over Fred's portrait, there's a red X.
Haven's gonna sign his picture like he's giving an autograph.
That's something that probably won't get noticed for a while, but when it does, perfect. If you keep going, there is a little cabinet area where you can't even open up the cabinet doors the whole way. And you can't open up both at the same time because it's so tight. There is like a pipe that runs right in front of the room. You have to like shimmy around it to get any further. But further, you can see a small dresser and a bed that has been kind of fit in here all the way at the end. And there is a thing at the end of the bed. It is a footrest, and it has a ornate, beautifully woven cat bed. below that. And currently in it, there is a sleeping cat.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's Miss Norris. She is currently here.
Yes.
You
She's
should
asleep, correct?
You would probably also know
Mm-hmm.
that if she sees you, Filch always knows.
Here's the thing. She's asleep, correct?
She's asleep.
Kill the cat.
Does Stupefy work on cats?
Only if you upcast it to level 3.
I'll upcast it to level 3. I'll upcast it to level 5. I'm knocking that fucker out. She out for life.
Roll to hit.
She's sleeping, so that's advantage.
Here's where we find out that the cat is actually a
That's a
powerful
26.
divination wizard.
26. You cast down Stupefy. There's a red flash, and then you can hear a high pitched, and she's out. Whew, good.
All right. Haven's gonna start trying to look to see where he keeps all the confiscated items.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay, let's see what the roll is. About a 8. Fuck. All right. Well,
This is too easy.
12.
12. So you are searching through this zone for a little bit. That's a pantry. You go through his clothes. Oh, there's like moths that flutter out. Oh, no. You like wink at yourself on the papers, and as you're heading back, you hit the curtain, and then you can see a light suddenly open up at your feet underneath the curtain. You can hear the door opens up. Alright, don't worry, Nori. I got exactly what you asked for. I got it right this time.
Subtle cast Pellis.
You become invisible. He, of course, is coming in with like a grocery bag with a few things in it. You can see him throw down some keys onto the desk, and he opens up the curtain. And he's walking straight toward you. You got fucking nowhere to go.
Yeah.
You're walking back for a little while, and looking up, trying to find out where you can go, what you can do. Make me a perception check.
Oh. Okay. Let's get. I'll do the perception check first. If this fails, it's gonna make what I was gonna do even more funny. 10.
Nori.
10.
Nori, let's not have this silent treatment again. It was worse last week. I said I was sorry. And then you can see he stopped. He's like, you have nowhere left really to go. You see him see Miss Norris. Oh, sleeping over here. Wakey, wakey. He's coming over. What are you doing?
7th level Stupefy. He's not swim.
Roll to hit at advantage.
It's a 29. Second fucking hit.
There's fucking nothing he can do. I would like you. How many corruption points do you have?
1.
Gain another one.
Oh no! Welcome
That
to
is
the
for
club.
exerting your power.
Damn.
Exerting your power over a powerless individual. Yeah, he so like he comes over and you kind of have to like get up back up on the bed. He goes over toward Miss Norris. Wake up, Noreen. Noreen. He pulls her up and she's like flopped. Wake up. No. He puts her down, and then there's a red flash, and he hits the ground. You are now visible. Holding your wand.
So it's gonna get worse. Haven's gonna put him on the bed. Obliviate.
Wonderful. So that'll all get wrapped up with the corruption point. Okay.
He's gonna make it look like he just went to bed. He was tired.
Oh boy.
And then Special Avelio to find the items, because I just remembered that should work because there's magic items.
But you have to target a 5-foot square.
This room is very small. I could take the time.
You want to take the time?
He's out
sure.
for like 8 hours.
Make a perception check at advantage due to the spell.
Okay. 16.
16. You are able to find glowing that is coming from his desk drawer.
Right, we're gonna open up and see what's in it.
Locked.
Lockpick it.
Sleight of hand. You okay, Ash? You laughing about something?
17. 2 on the die and it's still 17. I love that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was just laughing. That's all.
Okay. Damn. Okay. You're able to just barely click that lock open, and when you open up, there is a lot of Weasley Wizard Weasley products in here, and a bunch of other little things. Roll me 3d600 and 1d140.
Oh, I do love that. 3d600. And then you said 1d140.
1d140.
Okay, I got it. So which ones do you want first?
We will do the 600s first, but just 1 second, please. We'll go lowest to highest. I just need to open some stuff.
Let me know when you're ready. Before he even leaves, he has to fuck with that picture.
Okay. Give me your lowest number. D600.
19.
19. All right. You find a chewed bone, like from a dog. When chewed, it fills the air with the delicious smells of fresh meat that is strong enough to mask other odors and attract beasts. This is specifically the chewed bone that Fluffy chewed on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that. But anyway, next one.
Next one is 199.
199. You get a glowing dart. It can be thrown.
Yeah.
When it strikes a surface, it glows with green light, illuminating a 10-foot area, may be collected and reused. And next one?
Next one is 370.
Keep going. You get a hat. You get a mask that looks like the face of a camel. If placed on an equine's head, so a horse-like thing, the horse will be transformed into a camel for 1 hour. The hat then becoming a part of the beast. Usable once every day.
Oh, I can fuck with Hagrid. All right.
Put that on a unicorn. Get them to be really confused.
Yeah.
And then you're 140.
64.
Oh, you find a wooden pan flute. This is
Ooh.
Fife's.
Oh my fuck yes!
It attracts harmless local fauna when played.
I have a more in with Fife now. I got his shit back.
And
That's the
on top
best
of
I
that,
could've
you
asked
also
for.
get one. You like pull out. Oh baby, Weasley Wildfire Whizbang. Fuck yes.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Shit's gonna go. Oh, and before I leave,
Uh-huh.
Haven is going to summon Naz's art supplies, and he is going to deface the picture of Madam, the painting,
Is
and
this
he's gonna
during a
sign
class?
Naz's.
Just
He's
question.
gonna, and then he's gonna try and sign Naz's signature as best as he can at
Make
the
me a
bottom.
performance check.
Is this
It's
during
hilarious,
class, or
no
is it
matter
like
what
in the
you
middle
roll.
of classes?
So you know what's funny? My performance is a +5 plus a D4. And because I'm also just I want to do better, I'm gonna harmonic die and add a D8. That's a 34.
What do you want it to look like? It can even move.
Oh god, he's gonna make her. He's gonna make her as a fuck. He's gonna like the body's gonna turn into that of a horse with her face on the neck, and it's just gonna continuously gallop on the painting.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's gonna turn into a donkey, not a horse. That makes it worse.
All right, donkey and ass.
And then under the bottom, Naz's signature.
The next morning. Naz Honeywood to the office, please. Naz Honeywood to the office.
Hogarth, baby, when did we get a PA system?
When did
And
when
why
did
is it in here?
when did Hogwarts move to Long Island?
Why am I going to the office? I haven't done anything recently.
Sylvie, it's your free period. What are you doing?
I have an idea, but it might take a little longer, so I think maybe we just bank it.
Okay. All good. Okay.
I want to return Fife as pan flute at one point.
You can do that later, another time.
Yeah.
Advanced Transfigurations is up next here.
I'm not in it because I don't have a good transfig grade. I don't think so.
Neither is Alex
That's
and Naz.
Oh, I'm not in it. Okay, good.
And Haven, you have an O. You can.
Oh fuck! Was I in it? Okay, sure. I'll keep going. I didn't think. What is Haven's?
I think you came in here because you were horny for somebody.
No, none of the people I date are really good at transfig. What? Oh no, I have a +5.
Levi. Levi's
Yeah,
alright.
Levi's
Yeah,
awesome
Levi's
now.
good.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing. And yeah. I'll chill with
Levi's
Levi.
good at it. Anyway, you guys are all together. Oh, Sylvie, I don't. Yeah, Sylvie,
Yeah.
are you here?
Yeah, should be in it.
Okay, cool. All right. As you enter the Advanced Transfiguration classroom, which is different, the atmosphere is distinctly different from any other Transfiguration class you've had at Hogwarts. The desks are arranged in a circle today, as if Professor D wants to have greater dialogue. No more babying here. This is the culmination of your schooling up until this point. No more sitting at the back, or babysitting students at the front. At the center stands Professor Dildero. His presence commands respect. Good morning. Hope you all had a good lunch, he begins, his tone casual yet confident. Today, just as he starts, Professor D is cut off by the Slytherin girls walking in late, carrying Madame Puttyfoots. And I was like, ew, not on your life. Gemma gabs. Ladies, you're late. They stop in their tracks. You know the rule. Sorry. I just got mixed up. So, ladies, you're late. They stop in their tracks. You know the rule. Gemma forgot, but I didn't. Ernisia chuckles and pulls out a secondary cup just for him. Smells good. Professor D takes a sip of his coffee and sighs. Taylor looks happy with herself. Take your seats, girls. Anyway, today we delve deeper into transmogrification. Who can tell me what that means? Come on. I know at least half of you know this. It's a hand up from Patrick first. That's a D4 to Patrick for a history of magic check.
Damn it.
Great roll. Come on, that one. Come on.
Or actually, I think I put my skill on my sleeve.
Holy fuck.
That's a 5. Damn. Nice.
Ash got a 19 on the die.
No, well, let me add that 1d4.
It's not going to change anything.
Oh, well, 22. Damn, how am I going to be a 29?
Wait, no. We could, Pat, if we both use a negative D4.
Oh, we could.
Two of us now.
Elizabeth rolls so high, I'm willing to allow it. Let's give it a go.
And plus, this is fucking revenge for the goddamn World Cup. Neg D4, that shit.
Neg D4.
Come on, Ash.
All right, no, I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it.
Give us a neg D4.
Oh, shit.
1.
Oh?
Only one.
I don't
28.
think even
if you get a 4.
It'd still be a 24.
Well,
so
I got I got a 22.
Wait, Ash, roll your neg D4. Pat, roll a D4.
Why am I rolling? Oh, shit.
Haven.
Yeah, that is true.
Roll a second neg D4, Ash. This
So
could still be
23.
Pat fucked it up.
If we rolled high
Not
enough,
even
we would have
possible.
gotten something.
Oh
But
my fucking! If you would have got a 2 or 3, you could have tied or beat Ash. You
Yep.
choked.
Wait, did she roll my neg D4?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
I
did.
rolled-
She got a 1.
Oh, she got double
Yeah,
ones? That's
Liz got a
crazy.
1.
That's
No,
crazy.
she got a 1
Oh,
and a
she got a
4.
1 and a 4. That's crazy.
You just had to roll a
Anyway.
2 to tie.
yeah. So he looks around.
It is what it is.
Catherine's like, ooh. Salo.
Rigged!
He's about to point to her and points back.
Rigged! She
it's
he likes Slytherins.
It's a complex branch of transfiguration that focuses on living subjects instead of inanimate objects.
There we are. Yes! 5 points. Thank you. He says.
What the
Nice.
shit? Oh.
I said at least half of you do. Let's see. Well, when we're using this branch, mistakes can have serious consequences, even more than normal. Okay? As he speaks, you can sense his deep understanding of the subject, conveying concepts with clarity and a hint of enthusiasm. The class listens intently, aware that this isn't just theory, it's powerful practical magic, which Professor D has taken his whole life to understand. Ernisia, still with caramel frappuccino in hand, speaks up without raising her hand. Normally an act that would earn you a bit of sass from the Transfiguration Master, but today... Is that why the spell transmogrify is disallowed in most countries? The room falls silent, either in understanding or confusion at never having heard the spell before. Of course, Ernisia, had heard transmogrify before, specifically him cast it. Professor Dildero nods, a hint of seriousness crossing his features. Yes. I guess there's no use in lying. Now, what we should understand first is that transmogrify is less a spell and more a tragic misstep in our magical history. Its creator aimed to revolutionize healing, to perform surgeries without incisions, and I suppose that's where you heard of it then? Your internship with Pomfrey? Ernisia looks around and nods. Well, instead of healing anybody, his spell was impossible to be conceptualized properly. The human body is a complex thing, and the spell ended up churning up his patience from within. The class grimaces, and Dildero nods at the reaction, but continues. The creator was horrified by what he had made. He even sought to destroy all evidence of it, but his assistant, blinded by a misguided belief in its potential, disseminated the research in a misguided attempt to gather other experts to try to fix the spell. Now it's a weapon in the wrong hands, causing a death, in my opinion, that is frankly more gruesome and more viscerally vile than any dark curse wizards have ever thought up. His gaze stares off for a moment, the light flickering away from his mind. He blinks. Transmogrify should not be confused with transmogrification, however, he says, trying to get back on topic. While they both exist in the same sphere, we're going to focus on the concept today. And no, he adds, anticipating the unasked questions, I will not be teaching you the spell under any circumstances. You can hear a few people go, "Aww." As the lecture continues, Professor Dildero delves into the intricacies of transmogrification, guiding you through its laws and principles. His approach is direct yet thoughtful, treating you not as mere students, but as young wizards and witches capable of understanding and respecting the power of such advanced magic. Very different tone to our advanced class. Everybody's going to get one spell from this year and one spell from another.
Neat. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I need another fire spell.
I just really like that idea of like Professor Dildero having like a round table discussion. Patrick, you trying to flip someone off?
Bruh, the
No.
mouth noises.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn
Hey,
Chris back on.
Hey, Liz.
I got
go ahead and
mine.
take my subscriber advantage for that.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah.
That's a fail, sadly.
Hogard, go ahead.
Sherp and Shorty is the first one I'm gonna do.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't have any more.
Did you
Wow.
roll your Did you roll your portents for the day? I do believe this is a new
I
day.
did,
Mark,
but the other one was not much better than that.
Mark,
So.
you
No.
already used both?
Yeah, I
This is a
gave
new
one
day, I
to
believe.
what you call it, Hogarth
Oh, okay.
earlier.
I remember one, but I didn't remember the other.
If this is a new day, you
Draconic
re-roll
Force
your
was
things.
Is it a new day? It's not. It's not a new
Oh.
day.
Come on, that one. Wow, I got double 11s. Holy shit.
We're focusing on Hogarth. If you guys yell out numbers, then I get confused.
I got a 15 and do we have any more classes today?
Yeah.
What other ones do you have today? Like
Advanced Arithmancy.
yeah, I'll save it. I got a 7 and a 15. I'm rolling ass. I've only rolled once above a 10. That's awful.
A 7 and a 15?
I'm just rolling shit.
That's a P.
I'm
That's a
literally
P.
just rolling complete ass.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and a 10.
That's going to be a fun thing to roleplay. The head boy having trouble in classes.
Nervous.
I don't want to roleplay that, to be honest with you.
So that's Hogarth with P. Who's next?
I could go next.
Okay.
I got a 15 on Draconiphores and 16 on Duro.
That is an A. And you are able to turn your desk into a small dragon. What kind of dragon pops out?
Oh, like a Ukrainian black. Yeah, that's what it's
Ukrainian iron belly.
called. Iron Belly. There you go. Yeah.
That's the same one that they flew in the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the last movies.
Yep.
Okay. Like I think Professor Dildero's like pretty good. You didn't make perfect use of the size. They can get to be at least a few feet larger, but you're on the right track.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that's an A for you, Elizabeth. Who's up next?
Oh, I could go. I got a 26 and a 19 on Ignis Furore. Ferrare.
Ooh, yeah. Ignis Furore. It's a weird one to say. And that one is super fucking cool. While you would probably be out like in the northern grounds attempting this one out, you'd probably just be like, "Hey, Professor, I'm going out to try out this spell," and he'd be like, "Don't burn anything down." He just let you leave class. You can just go practice on your own. At this point, he is trusting you to be a fucking adult. And when you go out, you try out Ignis Furore. And out the window, everybody in class can see a red glow. Oh, shit. And you can see a big half sphere of fire that is whirling around Sylvie. You wouldn't actually be able to see Sylvie because it's opaque. You'd just be able to see the fire.
Cool.
Sylvie got a 26 and 19. I want to try and help Sylvie get an O. Take a D4.
It won't
See
help.
if you turn that 19 would, if it turns into a 24, it wouldn't help. But the
Oh wait,
26 and
it would become a
24,
higher low.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Take a D4. See if the gods are on your side.
All right.
Might as well use it for free.
Okay, becomes a 22.
Higher low.
Let's go with high.
You got it. Professor Dildro looks out the window. Nice. That's good,
Woo! Thank you, Hayden.
Hayden. What do you yell out at Sylvie when you see that she's done the spell right?
You got this, Queen Edge.
You can hear echoing from the building. All right, Haven. What about you?
So Ignis Furore got an 11.
That would be a failure.
Lava Fours, I got an 11.
Oh wow. Okay. So that's nearly a D.
Can I fuck up so badly I trigger a wild magic?
On spells like this? Fuck yeah. Or fucking roll a D100. Roll 3 D100.
Oh shit! In a class with Haven unless he fucks up. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Potted plant.
Blue potted plant. Okay, we got 61, 66, 82. 61. You can only shout when speaking. 66.
I don't know how that's different than what Haven normally does.
You fall unconscious. 82.
82. Be something funny.
Caster's fists become huge. So finally, when someone renovates Haven, like the forced perspective here,
Yeah.
His fists are ginormous. I can grab my head the entire way around.
Is someone next to him?
I think Wilfred might be in this class.
He should be. I think he's like really
someone
good.
is. Let's see.
Levi definitely is.
Where is it? Transfig.
I'd
Oh,
be
actually, I
surprised,
don't
though.
have Transfiguration on this shape.
I'd be surprised if
Weirdly
Wilfred
enough.
isn't in it.
Wilfred is in this class. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck did you do?
I fucked up! And he's gonna pat Wilfred's head with his giant hand.
Rin rushes over. Give me a high five.
He's gonna high five Rin. Not holding back.
He makes an athletics check. That is a 16 for us. As hard as she can. Oh. It's like smacking Wilfred's ass.
He won't let me do it! It's like
That's because you don't ask.
Blasphemy! And he'll like slam his hands down on the desk, probably shattering the desk.
Funny. Okay, that's Haven earning his P. Grades. Catherine is last.
I want to learn Draconiphores. Oh, let me roll that. 19 for the first one.
That's a success. You're able to turn
Yep.
your desk into a small-sized dragon about the size of your palm. Oh,
Oh, hey,
cute.
buddy.
It like
That's
flutters
adorable.
up onto your head, and then you can hear a hiss from your mouth.
Oh, come on, be nice. And then Catherine is going to look at Arnesius' desk, and she's going to
Troy
try to lock
Aikman
this in.
attacks the dragon.
Does an 18 pass
It's
to
a
make
10
another
to
one?
hit, so it doesn't
Oh.
hit.
Oh,
18 pass what?
to lock it in.
Yes, it does. So the two of them have an epic battle on your shoulder, and like the fucking
Watch out,
Duel
watch
of
out,
Fates
watch
is playing.
Yeah, Catherine is like, come on! Can you guys stop? And she's like running around, and there's just like freaking stuff going on.
You like grab the dragon, throw it off you, and it becomes a desk again. It hits the ground. Troy Aikman standing there like, fuck
This is my house.
you. Okay. And I guess so that's 1918. That is an A.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Cool. Naz, you had a free period.
I did. Oh god, I didn't even think about what I was fucking doing on my free period.
You wanted to have a talk with Sam.
I did want to do that.
Oh, yeah, we forgot about that. We can totally do it right now.
I definitely there's a possibility I gain a corruption point here.
Fucking excuse me?
Where are those?
You're gonna cast Crucio on Sam? You're gonna cast Crucio on Sam?
Not Crucio, no.
Anyway,
Imperial?
Naz, where are you guys meeting?
I'll meet like just somewhere like kind of like in the quad private, you know, like just away from people but still outside.
Okay.
Top of the clock tower, there's a better place.
Oh, I love that place. Absolutely. So, you're already. The scene sits where Naz is already sitting here in the top of the clock tower. When you can hear the creaking of the catwalk as Sam pulls herself up to the very top. When you said clock tower, I thought you meant the bottom.
Sorry. I just didn't want
you were
anybody
right
to happen to walk by and overhear a conversation.
She is a little bit out of breath. She plops down next to you in this windowsill. You can see the big swinging pendulum in the foreground, and we kind of pass it, and you can see the actual clock face proper that illuminates our two friends. So, you said this was like a bad meeting. So,
you remember the conversation we had? We promised each other I'd be more open and with you and trust you more with things. And
yeah.
You're the only person I feel like I can ask and talk to about this because you're the only person that's not a professor here that I feel like actually has somewhat of an understanding of me.
I think I understand you pretty well. So.
Yeah. You remember the night the night of the train, yeah?
Oh, yeah. You got really hurt.
When I died.
Was she aware of that?
She was.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really like being reminded about it.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. How do I put this? The whole group of us, we've been fighting against someone trying to get these artifacts. I've told you all this before. And they're the person I've been kind of blaming and putting the reason behind what happened on the train. We found out who it was.
Oh? I bet it was Janice.
No.
She's a bitch.
It's someone that I feel at least somewhat close to. I could tell you the name, but you're not going to know him.
Well, hit me. Maybe I will.
Nolan?
Nolan Jeffries?
No.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that's why. The name is unimportant. The important thing is that
Are they like a younger year?
no, they're the same age as us.
She's like really processing.
Some
Processing.
things happen.
You've lost me.
It's unimportant, that part. The important thing is that ever since that night, I've been having pain and flashbacks, and it's all I think about, and a combination of I haven't slept for a long time, plus even if I could sleep, I don't think I could sleep because of it. And it's a lot of pent up emotion, and I finally have something to put it toward, and everything is telling me to end that person.
To oh,
Yes. And
okay.
then I confronted them, and then I've learned their reason of why they're doing all this, and I can't be mad at their reason for what they're doing all this. They're doing all this to try to save someone dear to them, and if I was in their shoes, I more than likely would do the same thing.
Oh my gosh. It's like
But at
deep.
the same time, I can't stop these feelings, and I don't know if I'm right, if I'm wrong. I'm in pain,
Sweetheart,
constant.
I know how to help you. We're gonna go shopping.
I don't think shopping's gonna help.
No.
Right.
Whenever I want to kill one of my siblings, I go shopping.
I think this is
Trust me.
a little different than wanting to kill a sibling.
Trust me, it's not.
I feel like it is, but okay.
Come on. He's gonna take you out on the boats. Dog's meat.
Naz is full on, just like, this is not gonna help. This is going over her head. She's not taking me seriously here.
In fact, and I think as we kind of can have like a little montage, he is taking it seriously. Fucking like shopping therapy. We'll see. I'm gonna roll for her persuasion. I think to see if she's able to help you at all, just a little bit. That's a natural one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fine. bring you around, and like there's like a montage of like Naz like coming in and out of the changing room, and she's like and then comes out in like something even weirder, and she's like no, and then comes out in something that looks really nice, and she's like yeah,
Naz is
and
face the whole time.
but just like still stone faced. It's like she's going through the montage while Naz is getting pulled through it. And at the end, you guys are like sipping hot pink beverages at Madame Puttyfoot's, and she's like, "So, how do you feel?"
I feel like I just went shopping and my chest hurts, and I had flashbacks about 3 stores ago. Is how I feel.
Oh, you look so cute. Like realized
Thanks.
her plan didn't work.
Thanks
Oh,
for
you're
the
on.
effort, love. I do appreciate it.
You're really into this kid. I mean, what do you like, why not?
Your crisp is cutting you out real bad. I can't even hear you.
Right? He's like, I must really hate this kid. What, do they like live in the valley? Why don't I know them?
Some things happen that it's hard to explain, but you do know them. You just I don't know how to explain it to you to make it make sense because I don't have all the answers. But
Okay.
they've
It's
done
all right. It's okay.
they've done something that has, from what we've been able to figure out, is erased his existence from people's memories. Even his best friends don't even know him, and he was best friends with Wilfred, and he was friends with us and talked to us. It's just,
Naz, that would be a pretty powerful obliviation spell, like more than I've ever heard of.
I know, that's why I don't understand it myself, and I don't
Okay.
know if it's
I mean, this person obviously has been pretty powerful, so I guess it tracks. Ugh, that's so sad.
I that's why when I say it's not the same of like when you want to kill Sally or you want to kill Logan, it's different.
Okay.
It's not the metaphor of like I want to kill him. It's
This might require a heavier hand, one that's a bit more versed in stuff like this. Naz, if I make you an appointment, will you go?
to
If I make you an appointment, will you go?
to
If I make you an appointment, she's
where
not telling
to?
you. I'm not just. You have to agree first.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay. Get your appointment with Professor Bruce.
Okay.
Did you hear her mumbling?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like, okay, well, thank you.
Oh,
While she's not paying attention at a point, I want to quickly pull my wand, like either on the way back to Hogwarts or like on the boat or something. I want to pull my wand and then subtle cast and heighten spell Obliviate on Sam.
What?
For what purpose?
To make her forget that to make her think that instead of the reason we went out and went shopping and everything like that was because I'm having a hard time and I was trying to talk to her, it was just a fun date idea while we had free time. That way she
How
doesn't
many
know
corruption
about
points do you currently have?
I'm at 3 right now.
I'll give you another one.
At 4.
Majorly. Fuck.
Mm.
I can now
Okay.
cast Crucia.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats, I guess. You just fucking
Congrats.
obliviated your girlfriend. I don't.
This isn't the first time he's done this.
It is the
This
first
is
time
the
I've done
first
this.
time.
It is. I
Mike-
could have sworn
No,
he did
Alex
something
has
like
done
this.
Alex obliviated Sam before.
No, Alex obliviated Catherine.
No, he
No,
Alex
she.
has
obliviated.
No,
obliviated a lot of
he
people.
definitely obliviated Sam because Naz fucked. Oh, they were about to break up. That's what it was.
We did break up, and then
Yeah.
he obliviated her into
Yeah.
thinking we didn't break up.
No,
No,
he
I-
obliviated her into wanting to reconcile when time passed.
One more, and you get a mild effect.
Awesome.
It's not.
Can it be
They're
diarrhea?
bad.
I'm still gonna.
I'm gonna add that to the
Please.
list.
Diarrhea?
Diarrhea.
Constant diarrhea.
Cha. I am though. One of my downtimes, I will actually go to Professor Bruce though, just to keep my word with Sam that I would go.
You'll have to.
I'll make my own appointment and everything.
You'll have to make your own appointment.
That's
yeah.
fine, but in Naz's mind, he's doing it because he's like, I don't want to worry her about things that I like, these types of things that are going on, because I know she wants to try to help, but I don't think she's just not the right person for it, and I don't want to put that burden on her.
And
Careful,
as
if the therapy
Naz-
session's too good, you'll lose a
Naz and
corruption point.
Sam row back to the castle with their ill-gotten gains. Sam was like, "Such a great day."
It was a good day, wasn't it?
She gives you a little kiss on the cheek, and you guys head off.
Yeah, Naz obliviated his girlfriend. I only obliviated a squib,
Oh.
so I mean, like, I feel like I'm the morally high ground person because I obliviated someone that doesn't matter.
Who said I did?
Anyway. Okay. Is there like a save for Obliviate? That's my question, actually.
Yeah,
No.
so with
That's why I heightened spelling.
Is there? I think there.
I
You
believe there is.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
You're
I
not
did,
fighting the creature, so they don't have advantage on the roll or anything.
and I heightened it, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah. That's it. I believe it is.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 7.
Oh,
And a 7.
okay.
Sweet. So she fails. Yeah, Obliviate went through.
Okay.
She never knew.
And with that, that's where we'll end tonight's session. When we come back, we'll be able to be doing advanced arithmancy, advanced xylomancy, and
Oh,
even
sweet.
herbology class.
I have
Stuff like
two
that.
more free periods to find the advanced storage room next session. Then I'm not.
Okay.
I haven't given up. I just want to filter shit.
Aww. Hey, Alex, have advantage on any roll for... Oh, for
Aw.
sexy... Oh, I thought that was for me. And then I read the rest of them.
No, it gives you advantage.
You don't get advantage,
My
loser.
bad.
Loser.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Oh,
Thanks
Good
for showing up to watch, and thank you guys for playing. Good night.